Hello everyone, welcome back. Today we're gonna keep doing more variety. So, we're going back to Dragon Commander. We're gonna play a little bit of this, and then I have something else that I wanted to play, because I haven't been getting a chance to. And we want to grind it. Because some of my friends have been playing it. And I need to start getting better at it so I can keep playing with them. So, we're gonna start here. And then we'll switch like maybe midway through stream. Okay. We are on turn 18.
What a pair, Edmund and Henry.
Okay, we've already talked to you, I think. All we need is to just go back here and continue our turns. Okay. This is War Factory. I'll need to bring transports over here to claim this. So, in the meantime, I'm going to make another ironclad here. So that way I can keep surrounding them with ironclads. So they can't do anything. We have 10 left, so... They have imp fighters, that's not great. I think we do have anti-air turrets. If we do, that's great. If not, I'm gonna have to research it within the next, like, turn or two. Which is unfortunate. I think I'll hold my money and just end turn here and see what they do. Looks like they're just crafting so they can try to invade, probably. Cult of Crazies lavish with leniency. They deserve death, not diplomacy, claims outraged York. Ooh, we get some Zeppelin mercenaries. Cool. Ooh, we have another proposal in the throne room.
Commander, you know we elves sometimes stuff our pipes with a few Druidini leaves so as to experience its gentle, mind-altering effects. There are some that say its use should be outlawed, but I want to propose the exact opposite. Studies have shown this plant's medicinal use can do wonders to alleviate pain. So I think every doctor should be allowed to administer Druidini like any other remedy.
Okay. So he's saying medical marijuana. Let's talk to York. I doubt York would like this.
Both in sickness and in health, we recognize the judgment of the gods, Commander, as we do in convalescence and death. Interfering by means of medicine is already a sin. Adding the use of vile narcotics to the equation merely aggravates the misdeed.
So, you hear that? Being a doctor is a sin. What the hell is he doing? We'll talk to you.
What is it with the elves and their damnable love for hallucinogenic leaves? I've seen those who use it, sitting around with bloodshot eyes, talking gibberish. Medicinal! Malicious, more like.
Yep. About right.
Commander, if Druidini truly possesses the qualities attributed to it by Oberon, and under responsible medical supervision it may be used to alleviate pain, well then of course I support the elven bid. It is only logical.
Okay, about right.
Our studies show Oberon is correct, Commander. Sure, it took our researchers a very long time to write down their results, which they did in the weirdest of phrases, and for some reason they et and et and et. but one simply cannot dismiss their deduction.
And for some reason, they ate and then ate. We're fine with this.
Thank you, Commander. Druidini really is a wonderful herb if used with care and consideration. Hopefully the bad reputation it suffers among the likes of Falstaff and Yorick will dwindle in time because of today's decision. Light those pipes, I say!
Yeah.
If thou hast erred, let pain be thy penance, for it sweats the sin from your skin. So say the 7 scriptures, Commander. Therefore it is truth. What could you possibly hope to achieve by denying the truth?
Mm-hmm.
The use of Druidini is in itself a sickness, Commander, and can never be a cure. Patients will leave our clinics as addicts, destined for the gutter. The dragon makes for a fine doctor indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Very wise of you, Commander. Let us hope, though, use will not lead to abuse. In fact, let us not hope. Let us supervise.
Mm-hmm.
Ha! Well done. I'll be sure to inform our scientists their efforts were not in vain. I'll procure some Druidini, a couple of pastry chefs, and bake them a cake that will blow their socks off.
Oh, man, that sounds great. Smoking and then you get cake? Let's go. I don't think anyone at the bar has anything new to say.
Commander.
This guy sounds like he's been taking lots of Druidini.
Yes, Commander.
What would you inquire?
No, they have nothing new to say.
Commander?
Then, since I can't research anything yet, we're gonna go back to Throne Room. Oh, no, not Throne Room, Bridge. Sorry. We'll go another turn. Let me move my Ironclad over here. Gonna move my Zeppelin over here. I think we go... I think we'll wait to get here before we start crafting the transports I need. Instead, let us... How many of these do I have? I have 1 Grenadier, 4 Troopers, Shaman, 2 Armor, 9 Hunters. Let me craft a couple more armor. So let's craft 2 more armor. We'll craft... another Zeppelin. Then we'll craft 2 more Troopers, I think. Yeah, there we go. We'll move your armor over here. And we'll leave these Troopers here. And then we're gonna wait so we can get more research again. Alright, they are coming in. They sent 1 Grenadier, he's gonna die. I'm not even gonna bother. Using any cards? No, then I'm not even gonna bother, I'm just gonna auto-resolve with somebody. Sure. Ready. Skip, continue. Yeah, that's easy. Doping doctors administer Druidini to patients, leave hospitals as addicts. If I remember correctly, it doesn't matter what you do, these kinds of headlines will always be negative about you. Just because it is. Also, free naked dragon poster inside. Ooh, so we have a one that just gives us plus 200% gold for 2 turns. And something to affect their warlocks. Sure. Oh, and we now have 17 research points, so we can research some more stuff.
Darl's Jarwin White Whiskers strikes again, Commander. He's the foremost dwarven scholar, as I'm sure you know, and he's about to publish his 1000th article on natural history. Rumour has it he'll make a startling new revelation, and I'm anxious to read all about it.
Ooh, what do we get? who's it this one for?
Ah, to be in the thick of battle.
Nope.
Triumph big.
Edmund seems
Oh.
to be in a mood fouler than an ogre's abattoir. We were just trading routine insults when I said, your grandmother was an orc, and immediately he tried to get his bloody hands round my throat. Madcap lizard. Who gets so upset over such a childish taunt?
Something up, Edmund?
Commander, a most grave and ignominious matter has come to my attention. Some dwarven quack, styling himself a scientist, claims he has found conclusive proof that we lizards, and some form of degenerate aquatic orc, are descendant of one and the same ancestor. He means to publish this rot in the Rivellon Scientific Gazette, thereby causing irreparable damage to our species' reputation. With the utmost insistence, I therefore urge you to halt this publication. And if the matter of censorship bothers you, think nothing of it. By blocking the printing of this inane nonsense, you're safeguarding not only the good standing of all lizards, but of the illustrious Gazette as well. Really? The very notion is ludicrous.
This is a hard one. I don't want to stop it, right? But I don't know which way this sways him. Like, which one is going to actually sway him towards being better, you know? Because this one just says it stops it for now, right? You know, I'm gonna not ban it and see what happens.
You'd be singing a different tune if it were dragons and dung beetles that were said to have matching progenitors, wouldn't you? To hell with that dwarf. I dare say no one will believe his tripe anyway.
So Edmund's not gonna be happy with this, but oh well, what are you gonna do? Let's go engineering. I want to make sure I have the anti-air researched. Cool. So that's good. And then, since I have 12, let's go... Let's go mines for our ironclads. So they have more utility when they're fighting transports. And what do we got here? So now... I'll move the Zeppelin over. We're gonna use you to use you. So we get a lot more gold. So we'll do this. And then buy another armor. Actually, we'll buy 2 more armors here. And we'll move 2 more of you over here. And then I'm going to sit on this again. Because I'm expecting them to come in at some point. I just don't know when. You know? Because they've got a shit ton of troopers and a shit ton of grenadiers. Just kind of sitting here. Right? But they don't have any hunters. So if they move all of the little guys in, hunters will absolutely kill them. And so will our armors, I believe. So I'm gonna sit on this and get some money. Okay, here we go. What are you moving into me? Are you just moving those armors in? Because if so, I don't care. I'm like Uber and you're sending a singular armor. I'm absolutely going to kill you. Like, I don't care. You're not using any cards either. Ooh, that requires gold I don't want to use. Okay, here we go. Lizards and orcs once bumped uglies, undead mortified by lewd behavior. Dragon power, we get scales of steel, sure. This might be of interest. We get hunter mercenaries. Oh, we get 4.
I never would have thought that science could be so amusing, Commander. Most of it insults the gods, you see, but this lizard business has tickled my funny bone. Orcs in another guise. Out with the lizards, I said. Civilized race no longer. I was joking, of course, but by the 7, the look on Edmund's face was worth it.
I must say, Commander, that I am very disappointed a time-honored academic journal has published such wild conjectures about us lizards. Positively everyone is laughing behind our backs. Yorick's little bid to have us removed from the list of civilized races only aggravates matters, though I believe he spoke in jest.
Sounds like this is the bad choice.
Leave it to old man Charwin, Commander. He'll set things straight. I knew there was something fishy about those lizards. Aquatic orcs. Maybe that's what we should call them from now on.
It is abhorrent, Commander. Gutter press of the lowliest sort. The Rivellon Scientific Gazette has gone ahead and published that accursed gnome's findings. Every lizard in the realm has been made a mockery of, and it happened with your blessing. Did you know that the undead, those blundering bits of discarded carcass, have proposed that because of our alleged link with orcs, we lizards should be stricken off the list of 6. No longer a civilized race, but a wild one. We, who were the pinnacle of evolution, cast aside? Ha! Let them. Why would we want to be counted among inferiors anyway? Let them have their list of 5. We shall be the ones.
Seems like this was a bad choice, which is unfortunate. You know what? We're gonna live with it.
You triumphed.
Under my rule.
No Scarlet for now. Let's go to Throne Room.
Commander, I'd like to address some issues I have with the Rivellon Times. Now, I know the press will try to embellish stories to make for more savory reading material. But half the stuff they print nowadays is fabricated nonsense of an almost always sensational or slanderous nature. I want you to reprimand them, Commander. I want it to be known that from now on they must either publish the truth or else publish no longer.
You want me to censor the press?
The Rivellon Times is no more than a daily dose of heresy for those that sinfully partake. Rather than admonish, you should abolish the thing altogether, Commander.
I couldn't agree with Prospero more, Commander. The Rivellon Times journalists aren't simple fact-finders. No, they ferret for filth. Ever since I've become a counselor aboard the Raven, I've discovered dwarven newspapermen under my bed on no less than 3 separate occasions. And one I caught climbing through the bathroom window.
The Rivellon Times is a dwarven and therefore commercial enterprise, Commander. Juicy stories sell copies. That is simplicity itself. I categorically deny, by the way, that our editors spread lies. Or at the very least, spread lies on purpose. So, if a chambermaid divulges to us a minister of the crown likes to spank his mistress in the bedroom, and this later turns out to be untrue, she is at fault, not we, for having printed her tale.
I see no interest in this matter at all, Commander. I'll just flip a coin then. Heads means yes, tail means no. And heads. Yeah, go ahead and reprimand them.
So everybody but the dwarves want this, right? But this is, you know what I mean? Like, it's rough, right? Because, like, if you restrict this, it's not great, you know? And the fact that literally all of them except for the dwarf are in agreement is unfortunate, you know? So, like, I'll be disappointing all of them. Honestly, in order to keep getting benefits with certain... Normally, I wouldn't agree with this, but I need to make sure I keep getting benefits with certain ones, right? So, like, I still need to get benefits with these three, so... In order to keep being able to do that, I kinda have to just say yes to this. Which is unfortunate. Because otherwise it makes these go down, and these are, like, the three ones that, like, I generally side with. And... I don't know, usually I like to piss off the undead as much as possible. Just because this guy is obnoxious as fuck. Right? But this is the one time he's agreeing with these three, so I kind of have to take the opportunity and say yes.
I thank you, Commander. To inform the general public of the events of the Empire is a great responsibility, not a lackadaisical frivolity. The dwarves would do well to take this duty a bit more seriously. And their caricaturists especially could stand to be a bit more sensitive.
Okay, so we just do like the coin says then. We could flip one every bloody time, you know? Sure would put an end to all this bloody bickering.
He's like, yo, just coin flip every time, fuck it.
Well, I guess a reprimand is a first step. Does it include the raiding of the Rivellon Times' offices, perhaps? Shall they be gutted by fire? For that would be most agreeable and please the Seven.
This is what I mean, right? Like, normally I just like pissing this guy off even more because of shit like this that he says. Like, fuck.
Very good, Commander. I can tell you it was all very embarrassing for my wife to pick up the morning paper and find out I'd been tending to another garden on the side. She kept on hogging the rose bushes. My favorite. What was I to do?
But this reprimand will kill business. Who wants to read mere facts? Facts are boring. God blimey, Commander. Reprimand if you must, but don't break the news until I've sold all my shares in the Times.
Yeah, see, so he's got shares in the business. That's the only reason he cares. Alright, now we have more research. Can't do that yet. So let's just improve our grenadiers for now. Then I've got a mountain of gold, so let's start spending some more. Where is my transport? Oh, I forgot. My transport is gone, so I need to make more. So we'll make 2 of you. Then I think we go Shaman and Warlock. Except those. We'll leave the 2 armor and the 3 troopers here. All of these will start moving. And again, I'm kind of just waiting for them to move in. Because they've got a shit ton of troopers, but like I don't care if I do this. Because I've got a shit ton of hunters to deal with them. We're gonna end turn here. Aha! Knew the fighters would start moving eventually. Oh, headline today because the Rivellon Times is being censored by Draconic Emperor. Our sincerest apologies. See, the problem is that it doesn't actually change anything. Scorching pics inside. See? Like, fuck. We get a dragon power, we get mercenary stuff, sure. What's up?
Accursed be that hothead of a Henry, Commander. I'd rather swallow needles than endeavor a constructive discussion with him ever again. You know what he's like on the field. Always must he fly solo. Always must he go charging in like a bull in heat. Ridiculous. If he's thinking at all about what he's doing, it's with his brain that dangles, not deducts. The man's a menace, a danger to himself and others.
Sounds like we have another decision for Henry. So let's save before this one. Back to the bar.
Sup, Commander?
Nothing.
How delightfully entertaining to see Catherine and Henry exploding in rage over a strategic disagreement. Like children they are, vainly trying to prove to one another they have the better toy. Of course, none of the two realizes they could argue till the dwarves grow tired of gold and never reach the tiniest epiphany. To wage war requires a distinct brand of genius. Where they are found wanting, I am found abounding.
I knew you'd do that.
By all the gods, real or imaginary, devils take my manhood if that Catherine creature isn't a bigger bitch than a mountain-sized mastiff.
Okay.
So what if I wage war by my own rules and care little for her so-called team tactics? That's no reason to question my ability. She's lucky she has tits to prove she's not a man.
Oh,
I'd have
God.
beaten her more savagely than a dwarf is anvil.
Okay.
Besides, what's the use of standing shoulder to shoulder when you know the fella next to you will run once the swords start ringing and the blood begins to flow? Aye, that's what happened the day I lost my arm. I stood my ground, alone. And the rest of the Emperor's generals, they outran their wives and their litter trying to escape. So much for loyalty. So much for duty.
No, we're gonna make him trust his teammates again.
I find it a lot easier to tell the benefit of the doubt it can go shag itself. But if you insist, I'll give the others a chance. Though I'm sure they'll prove to be a bigger disappointment than looking for a brothel in an elf town.
Okay. We get 9 research now, so we can go and immediately research something else. So let us go back. We'll grab the Warlock one for now. And now we have 22 gold again, so we can come back here. We're gonna move our Shaman over, we're gonna move our Warlock over, we're gonna move our transports over. And then it's just one imp fighter. I'm very tempted to do this. Before I do, let's save. Because I want to see... I want to see how this even matches. I don't know. In the meantime, we'll build... I'm gonna build some more stuff. What do we want to build here? Let's build a couple Grenadiers, and we'll build another Ironclad. Just in case. And then we'll end turn and we'll see how this match goes here. We're gonna try this. Ooh, we lose that. Interesting. Let us load until we don't. Oh, what happened here? Did we not save?
Oh, my head. Feels like there's an imp wedding. Men will have their simple pleasures, you know. Games of chance, drinking games, etc. All made for a welcome change.
Did I not load? No, we'll load. Yeah, I want to load. Why did not load? What the shit? Okay, here we go. And then we built 2 Grenadiers and an Ironclad. And then we ended. Okay, he moved his guy out this time. But generally, imp fighters lose to ironclads. Okay. Raven bartender tired of General's drunken babble. All he talks about is his imp arm, and he tips worse than a dwarf. Enemy transports have less health? Sure. What's up?
Oh, my head. Feels like there's an imp wedding celebration going on in there and they've just lighted the fireworks. I drank shots and played poker with Henry, Edmund, and Scarlet. Not a dime left in my pockets. But it was rather jolly, in a vulgar sort of way. Men will have their simple pleasures, you know. Games of chance, drinking games, etc. All made for a welcome change from Henry's moody ways, though. He was rather cordial, if you can believe it. Thought I'd see Maxos shave his beard first.
Cool. So they were all friends. Just for a day, though.
Next time Henry wants to play cards, I'll tell him I'd rather tongue-kiss a rattler. Such an unrefined game, really. The pastime of booze hounds and imbeciles. Quite unfit for a man of my refinement. To change the subject entirely, could I receive my wages a bit earlier this month? I've had some unexpected expenses.
So he's just mad he lost.
Sup, Commander?
Commander, so I took your counsel to heart and decided I should give my fellow generals a chance to prove they are worthy of my esteemed friendship and perhaps even trust. What better test I can put them to, I ask myself, than the holy game of poker? See who's shrewd, behold who bluffs, descry who dares and when. So that's what I did. Rounded them up and played from dusk till dawn. You were right. They're not a bad bunch once you get to know them. Obviously, I left their purses emptier than Yorick's skull, which does do wonders for my temper. Can't rightly say if that endeared me to them, but I'm sure as hell would like to see more of them once this month's wages come in.
Aha, he cleaned them out. Let's go.
Commander, you know that many of the greatest imp inventors and scientists suffer no end of injuries in the line of duty. New and fickle weapons tend to, well, go boom at inopportune moments. Often, we heal their wounds with magic and replace lost limbs with marvels of engineering. But ever so often, they are beyond repair. In that case, we like to end their suffering by means of Black Rose extract. In the eyes of the law, though, this is murder. So let us scrap that law.
Okay.
Mr. Shortfuse's proposal is a meritorious one, Commander. Every sun must set, and if the setting is one of suffering, why not speed it along with Black Rose?
Trinculo is quite correct, Commander. That law is woefully outdated and should simply be abolished. Sometimes to kill is the only way to be merciful.
So all three of these are in agreement. I assume these two will be the dissenters.
No dwarf goes gently into the dark night if he can help it, Commander. We fight against the dying light with every sinew in our bodies, and no needle-wielding quack will ballywell interfere. Only those who clung to every last breath are worthy of the eternal warrior's afterlife.
Right, but like, he's not saying you have to do this.
Life is a gift of the gods, and so of course is death. It is not up to mortals or undead to tamper with either of them, which is precisely what those impish charlatans are trying to do.
Yeah, no, I have to agree with the imp guy, honestly. In situations like this, where it's kind of like they're going to die in agonizing pain anyways, and there's nothing you can do about it. I mean, if the person is agreeing to it, if they're like, hey, please, just do it, I don't want to be in pain, that's fine, right? If they want to be a dwarf, and they want to suffer through it and try to live, fine, right? But otherwise, no.
I'm glad glad you're being so sensible about this, Commander. One of our doctors had to resort to jailbreak after ministering to a miserable old dwarf almost burnt beyond recognition when he dozed off with a pipe in his mouth. Set his beard aflame in no time, the poor bugger. What could that imp do but slip him sweet sister sleep?
See, that's not right.
Very wise of you, Commander. Pain is such a terror. To relieve one's patients of it should be a physician's foremost care, even if sometimes relief may prove to be definitive.
Well done, Commander. It takes an enlightened mind to weigh life against death, and realize that sometimes the latter is the kinder condition.
So now we're catering to the weaklings that choose drugs over defiance. Doctors ought to treat their charges to the very end, not sing them opiate lullabies.
If someone's last days are days of agony, the Seven have willed it so.
Oh, Jesus.
Ease their torment, and you thwart the divine order. One more example that sacrilege is inbred in science.
You hear that? If you die in agony, you deserved it because God says so. Yep. This game. Ugh. Okay, we got another ironclad. I want to move you this way. We'll move our grenadiers over. Imp fighters here. I want to build another ironclad then. Yeah, because he can't come down here without hitting the ironclad here. I think we just build more ironclads, honestly. Yeah, I'm going to build 2 more here. Because I want to make sure we can completely surround them without any ability for them to get out. Through sea. Imp fighters are going to be a problem once we actually have to fight them. They're stacking up. I'm probably going to need to move in at some point. Illegal gambling rampant aboard the Raven. Whispers of vile orgies present. Cripple. And then we can use Devastator Mercenaries. Sure. What's up?
Horror of horrors, Commander. Claudella, our foremost artist, turns out to be a sinner of sapphic sentiments. Such transgression cannot be condoned. The gods will not stand for it. All her works shall be pulled down onto the ground and smashed into the dust. Seven forgive us for having admired her so.
Once
Huh.
more, the undead are in an uproar over nothing, Commander. Now they are systematically tearing down the statues of their own foremost artist because she made the posthumous confession of being gay. What on earth moved her to do so, we'll never know, but the results are tragic. Please tell Yorick to calm his kin. A civilized society should not stand for such barbarism, whether the gods approve or not.
I assume this is a Scarlet one.
Commander.
Again, you sound high every time you say that line, my
What
guy.
would you inquire of?
Yeah, this is a Scarlet one.
Remember I mentioned the artist Della Gecko a while ago, Commander? Brilliant. Gay. Well, I have another example. The undead sculptress Claudella, who sadly perished a short while ago because of some strange disease that sometimes plagues her kindred. She was an artist of profound mastery, revered by every single one of the undead, but now that in her last will and testament she revealed to have had a long-standing physical relationship with a woman they always assumed to be her sister, the vermin are systematically destroying all her works. Beautiful bronzes, marvelous marbles, all are falling under the hypocrites' hammers. But you can do something about this, Commander. You can stop this madness. And if you won't, give me the order and I'll bash the skull of each vandal I meet.
Yeah, we're gonna go bash some skulls, because we don't like the undead.
myself. Cheers, Commander. You're officially a patron of the arts now. I shall raise a toast to you tonight. And in the meantime, try not to succumb to the temptation of yanking away Yorick's lower jaw and throwing it overboard.
Sure, sure. Ooh, we have more research.
Once more, please.
Horror of horror.
No, you're saying the same thing. Let's research again. Let me go you. Chemical warfare. Can't do that, and I don't need Minesweeper yet. So, we have more gold. We get 24 a turn. Okay, now we have 2 of you. I'm very tempted to go over here and over here with you. Now we're gonna go here with 1 of you. And here with 1 of you. Ta-da. We're gonna go over here. That way we can surround. And if they push, we're fine. Now, what do we have here? We have 1 hunter, 1 transport, 13 troopers, 10 grenadiers, 3 armor. We have a transport, 3 grenadiers, 1 armor, 7 troopers, 1 hunter. I'm thinking of taking this right now with everything. Like, I'm very tempted. So I'm going to save before I do it. Because I don't want them building here anymore, honestly. Because, like, they're just building in my face, and that's a problem. So we're going to save, and we're going to move everybody but the transports over. You know what? I'll move you in here, too. Then I'm going to move you over here, and you over here. And then from here, I'm going to build 2 more armors and replace the troopers. So that way we maintain what's here and move these over here. And now we're going to end our turn. And we'll see how this goes. Yeah, they moved a bunch of troopers over here. And armor. Yep. The main battle here. So we're going to use our cards now since we have them. Use you. How many armors you got in this battle? They only have 1. You don't have any hunt. They have 1 hunter. I'm gonna replace that with these. I don't know if we fight this. No, we're gonna auto-resolve this and see how we goes. Yeah, okay, so we lost troopers and we lost grenadiers. Unfortunate, but what are you gonna do? We can make more in our capital, it's fine. And now here... Oh, they went full on this shit. Okay, sure. So we'll do you. You have no warlocks. Use you. I'm gonna use this, actually. And then we're gonna actually fight this one. Okay.
Troopers awaiting your decision, sire. Pay me in blood. We need more recruits, Commander.
Need a little bit more, and then I can build arrow units. Come on, come on, come on.
Recruits, Commander.
Come on.
It'll be built in a jiffy.
Our glory foretold. Of course, my lord. We fight for freedom.
Yes.
We want you as far away from things as possible. And then as soon as you're able to, we build you, and then come this way again. Oh, you guys gotta get back over here now. Okay, they're not going super far. We're fine.
Troopers awaiting your decision, sire.
Y'all gotta be quicker than that. Y'all gotta be quicker than that. Do they have air? No, they don't.
Completed. We need more recruits, Commander.
Stop wrecking my ship, Commander. Ready for the
What the
blitzkrieg.
fuck are you doing? Come here.
Coming through.
Anti-ground turret completed. Destruction in progress. We'll crush them one leg at a time. Death before failure. I will crush their bones. Get too close to the armors. Their shockwaves will do serious damage. Anti-ground turret completed.
All is ours for the taking.
Okay, now,
Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
if I'm remembering correctly, we can just move over this way. The bomber balloons are a problem, but we are gonna make imp fighters to deal with them.
Cover me with death if I should fail.
Make another ground turret. This is anti-round. Sure.
Ready to conquer the skies.
Oh, and then let's grab you while we can.
Let's get this dance of death started. Who requested fireworks? Duty calls for a real hero. They're toast. Anti-ground turret completed. Imp airborne, my lord. They're toast.
Moving between the clouds.
This unit is still absolutely fucked, bro.
For the blitzkrieg.
That's impossible, Commander.
Oh, hang on.
Pay me in blood. Your unit will soon be ready.
I've got big guns and I cannot lie. Big guy coming through.
I'm gonna wait for you, honestly.
As far as the eye can see.
Standing by, impatiently.
ready for the Blitzkrieg.
Let's go. Here, here. We can kill these grenadiers, we're good. I think we're gonna lose probably all our units here. Okay, now we're good now. We can just kill the bomber balloon, we're fine.
Cover me with death if I should fail.
Oh, no we can't, we can't. We cannot at all.
Construction in progress.
I want you to move over here.
Our glory foretold.
Need a ride? Won't that use too much fuel?
Free as a bird.
The anti-air is a problem. Ooh, 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 give me you right now.
Underway, Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Your unit will soon be ready. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Point me at something that can go bang!
If we need to, we'll give this up. Because the grenadiers are a problem.
Anti-ground turret completed. Construction in progress. Construction underway, Commander. It'll be built in a jiffy.
Hunters off the leash.
Construction underway, Commander. Construction in progress. Find a target, quickly! Anti-ground turret completed.
Oh my god, there's still so many. Holy fuck.
Who needs spying?
Construction underway, Commander. Anti-air turret completed.
Hail and kill.
The balloon is a problem, my guy.
You found me.
They have so much, dude. Holy shit.
Death to the false ones. Hail and kill.
Oh my god, grenadiers are a problem. We have to go over here now.
Sting like a bee.
To know your enemy, you have to kill your enemy.
Let's see what's hiding there. As far as the eye can see.
I just get melted, my guy. Holy fuck.
Unit will soon be ready. Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
You can kill the grenadiers, I'm fine. Like, I die immediately, my guy. I think I actually have to reboot. Yeah, we gotta restart. That's unfortunate.
Death will rain down on our enemies.
The Emperor shows us the way.
I think we do this, and we just build as many troopers as possible early. Because they built a shit ton of grenadiers. And that was a problem.
at a time.
Oh, no, don't do this now.
It'll be built in a jiffy. Let's get this dance of death started. Battle forge completed. The Emperor shows us the way. We're out of recruits, Commander. Death before failure. We need more recruits, Commander. Construction in progress. Troopers awaiting your decision, sire. Recruitment citadel completed.
Oh, nothing here is anti-air. Oh, no.
That's impossible, Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander.
I gotta reboot again already. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, no. Send you over here, and then send you over here to Cap. While you build this, then I need to build an anti-air as soon as I'm able to.
Won't that use too much fuel?
As far as the eye can see.
Battle forge completed.
We never capped you. No, you come here. Come here.
Last breath.
Anti-air,
Commander.
anti-ground.
I've got big guns and I cannot lie.
Construction in progress. There is no reason to doubt your insight, sir. Anything for the Empire.
Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. Let's go. Give me the reinforcement. Give me.
Built in a jiffy.
And now you start making grenadiers.
Momentarily, Commander. Recruitment citadel completed. Your unit will soon be ready. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Recruitment citadel completed.
To uncharted lands.
The Emperor shows us the way. Let's get this dance of death started. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Troopers awaiting your decision, sire.
Here's to you, sire. The drumman's orders are a sober man's thoughts. Grenadiers are filled up with ale.
Moving between the clouds.
Walking beer tent, reporting for duty. In a straight line now.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, we're dying here. There goes the Zeppelin. Oh no.
Damage in sight. Watch me soar.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Yeah, I gotta reboot again. What the fuck is happening? It just feels like I'm not getting enough things.
Let's get this dance of death started.
Yes. Yeah, I love traveling.
In the meantime, I'm just gonna bum rush them and see what I can get before they build anything.
Battle Forge completed.
All is ours for the taking.
Fly, my pretties, fly.
We'll crush them one leg at a time.
The bomber balloons are a fucking problem, man.
Watch me soar.
Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander.
To uncharted lands.
We need more recruits, Commander.
Yeah, that was not the right call. The bomber balloons are a fucking problem.
Grenadiers are filled up with ale.
There is no reason to doubt your insight, sir.
As far as the eye can see.
Construction underway.
Fight for your buck. All oiled up and ready to go. Grenadier, fresh from the barracks.
Free as a bird. Keeping an eye out.
Where's my gold, Commander?
Let's get this dance of death started. It'll be built in a jiffy.
If I can deal with this group here, I think we're fine.
Your unit will soon be ready.
But I don't know if I can, is the problem.
Anti-ground turret completed. Your unit will soon be ready. Firing up, sending them to another dimension.
There better be a tavern. Bring me the spoils of war.
Motherfucker.
You found me.
Somebody get the oil.
Sending them to another dimension. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander.
Fly, my pretties, fly.
Yes, yes, yes.
We can kill this, we're good.
Your unit will soon be ready.
Grenadier, fresh from the barracks. They'll be squished like grapes, sire.
Oh, no, we're not fine.
Better be a tavern.
Construction underway, Commander. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Magic will prevail. That's impossible, Commander. That's impossible, Commander. That's impossible, Commander. That's impossible, Commander.
I don't know if we win that. I don't think we do. Jesus fucking Christ, what is this? Yeah, I gotta reboot again. Fucking Christ. Then I think we have to go...
There is no reason to doubt your insight, sir. I will stand until my last breath.
The balloons. It's absolutely the balloons, right?
Where can I take you? Exciting. Let's go.
Come on. Tap it. There you go.
In progress.
Come back here.
Shows us the way. Construction underway, Commander. It'll be built in a jiffy.
All is ours for the taking.
Brave be their destiny.
Ah, fucking Christ.
Turret completed. Anti-ground turret completed. Construction in progress.
The best way to see Rivalon is through the crosshairs of my double barrel.
Construction underway, Commander.
I've got
I'm coming over here, actually.
The Emperor shows us the way. It'll be built in a jiffy. Construction underway, Commander. Construction in progress. Recruitment citadel completed. Your unit will soon be ready. Anti-air turret completed. Warlock here.
ready for the Blitzkrieg.
Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Let's get this dance of death started.
I think we just let them deal with this here.
Warlock ready for action.
We'll let them have that.
Warlock awaiting orders. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. We're out of recruits, Commander. Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
I'm all eyes and ears.
Warlock awaiting orders.
Oh, we killed a balloon. We're fine with this. We killed a balloon.
Who will break? Who will bend?
Okay, now that they've basically cleared that out, let's go. Since they killed their dumbasses.
My magic is charged. Away with them. Field duty, We're under attack.
If I can kill the balloons, I think we good. Okay, we've killed their balloons. I think we're fine. The balloons are the big issue.
Moving between the clouds.
Since you shouldn't... Oh god, the grenadiers. Never mind, I lied.
For glory and honor.
Now, kill these again. So recap.
Doctors in the house. Absolutely. Construction underway, built in a jiffy.
Now you need to be
No flying doctor's jokes, okay?
War Factory, and then you need to be this again.
Progress.
Ooh.
Anti-air turret completed. Yes, yes, yes. I'm going.
Ooh, that's a massive ass army. Oh god, please build quicker.
Your unit will soon be ready. Your unit will soon be ready. Warlock awaiting orders.
Damn it all. Oh, that's unfortunate. They took that super fast.
There's an interesting case. I'm going.
I think these are all just troopers though, so I think we just melt them. Oh, lagged like hell there.
We're getting pinned here. Warlock ready for action. Warlock ready. That's impossible, Commander.
Grenadier, press on the march!
That's okay, I cleared a bunch of them.
Hail for all!
Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander.
Then you make more warlocks.
Commander.
I'm gonna come down this way right now. Because we want to avoid that anti-air turret for now.
You rang?
Picking up their scent.
The grave be their destiny. Warlock awaiting orders.
Okay, yeah, that's a lot of grenades.
Ready to blaze the skies. Shall be built in a jiffy. Warlock ready. My magic is
We have to do this now.
What's the medical emergency? Warlock ready for action.
You found me.
That's impossible, Commander. Warlock. Anti-ground turret.
Oh my god, like they just melt.
Yes, yes. Let's float.
On the trail.
Losing ground, sire.
To uncharted lands. Keeping an eye out. To uncharted lands.
Jesus Christ, how fast they kill you.
Armor is weakening, sire. Your unit will soon be ready. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander.
Here's to you, sire!
Warlock awaiting orders.
What?
There's an interesting case.
I think it's time to leave. Yeah, it's time to leave.
Interesting case.
Let's see what's hiding
Warlock here. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Your unit will soon be ready. Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
Nope, run, 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 please.
Where's 13?
Target in sight. I'm all eyes and ears. You set the trap, I'll make the kill.
Ready for the Blitzkrieg.
Oh my god, they're just going full grenades. Oh god, that's a problem.
On their trail.
Full grenades is a big issue for me.
Get us out of here, Commander!
I'm going. You
I'm the one being hunted here. You found me, did you? Go on, give me a target. Let's see what's hiding there.
keep it safe.
Population depleted.
That ain't good.
Buck coming up.
We got issues. Back up, please.
There is a me in there somewhere, though. Doctors in the house. There's an interesting case.
They're kind of just zerging me, and that's the problem.
My magic is charged.
I don't understand how they're able to get so many units so fast.
I will stand until my last breath.
I know it's supposed to be hard mode, but like, Jesus Christ, dude.
Hope we don't hit too many fish. Keeping an eye out. Free as a bird. Fly, my pretties, fly. Fly, my pretties, fly.
Who will break? Who will bend?
Construction underway, Commander.
Actually, no, 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 no. Stay there, please. Stay there, please, honestly.
Will be built in a jiffy. Construction in progress.
The balloons are an issue, but if we let them stick around too long, then they just grenadier and fuck me. And I don't know what I need to do.
Away, Commander. Your unit will soon be ready.
All oiled up and ready to go?
Watch me soar.
Troopers awaiting your decision, sire. Recruitment citadel completed. We're out of recruits, Commander.
Oh, this dickhead.
We're under attack.
Oh, we lose that.
Ground. Construction in progress.
Oh, cool.
Our
Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up.
Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
Please run away.
We could use some support.
Let the anti-air do their job.
Construction underway, Commander.
I'm all eyes and ears, keeping an eye out. Who needs spy?
Shall be built in a jiffy. Construction underway, Commander.
Ready for the Blitzkrieg.
Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander.
The fuck? Come on.
Shall be built in a jiffy.
Grenadier, fresh from the barracks.
Your unit will soon be ready.
Let's get this dance of death started.
Anti-air turret completed.
Keeping an eye out. Can't miss.
Hail for all!
Oh my god, this is unfucking fortunate.
Who
We got
needs
pincered.
Construction in progress.
Grenadiers are filled up with ale. Tell McDoyle I died drunk. Where's my gold, Commander?
Talking grenadiers. Oh my god, that's so annoying actually. I genuinely don't know what I need to do that's different. You know?
Anything for the Empire. Construction in progress.
free as a bird?
Who will break? Who will bend?
We'll crush them one leg at a time. We're out of recruits, Commander. It'll be built in a jiffy. Anti-ground turret completed.
No, run away please, run away please, thank you.
Let's get this dance of death started. Troopers awaiting your decision, sire.
Come on, recruitment center, come on, come on, come on, come on. Give me.
Underway, Commander. Let's get this dance of death started. Pay me in blood. It'll be built in a jiffy. The Emperor shows us the way. Is that a tree? Well, not anymore. We need more recruits, Commander.
All is ours for the taking.
Jesus, and then they just bum rush you. But while they're bum rushing you, they're also doing this shit. Right? It's frustrating.
Completed.
Who needs spy?
Construction in progress. Construction underway, Commander. Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
Grenadier, fresh from the barracks.
Let's go, let's go.
I will drench their torn banner in blood. Big guy coming through.
I could hit them with my eyes closed.
We're getting pinned here.
Construction in progress. It'll be built in a jiffy.
Target in sight.
Bring me the spoils of war.
Unit will soon be ready. We're out of recruits, Commander. started.
Our glory foretold.
Watch me soar.
Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. We need more recruits, Commander.
All oiled up and ready to go?
Construction in progress.
Grenadiers are filled up with ale.
As far as the eye can see.
Bang for your buck. Grenadier, fresh from the barracks. Ale for all!
Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
I've got big guns and I cannot lie.
Alien blood.
The Emperor will prevail. All for ale! A drumman's orders and a sober man's thoughts. There'd better be a tavern. Bring me the spoils of war.
Construction underway, Commander. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
Look at this shit. Like, what the fuck? How? How have you made so many? Like, essentially, once their initial stuff goes, they just go full Trooper Grenadier and Bum Rush. So, like, essentially, you have to match.
Grenadier, fresh from the barracks.
Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
Grenadiers are filled up with ale. Grenadier, fresh from the barracks.
Ready to follow you, even into death.
Where's the target practice?
Trooper ready to march. The grave be their destiny.
Like, look how fast I die.
Bang for your buck.
I will crush their bones. Anything for the Empire.
Like, it's just Zerg rushes.
No one defies the will of the Emperor.
He'll be hit by the man with the hammer soon. All for ale.
Losing ground, sire. Your unit will soon be ready. Let's get this dance of death started.
Where's the target practice?
It'll be built in a jiffy.
Back up a little bit. I need to keep crafting. Mouse, what the fuck?
To know your enemy.
Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
The Emperor will prevail.
No time for tests. Treatment's critical.
And then they've made a bunch of warlocks, so now I need to start making warlocks.
Ready to follow you, even into death. Construction in progress. Trooper shows us the way. Trooper awaiting your instructions, Commander.
Ale for all! Who will break? Who will bend?
Don't be pushy. There is no reason to doubt your insight, sir.
The problem is that now they're just amassing shit like this, right? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do you real quick. I'm gonna build some armor. Since you don't have grenadiers anymore. Oh, they're moving.
Construction underway, Commander. It will be built in a jiffy. Wall factory completed.
Warlock awaiting orders.
Anti-ground turret completed. Anti-ground turret completed.
At least I got some other shit down.
Warlock here.
To know your enemy, you have to kill your enemy.
Okay, I think we're okay for a little bit.
Constellation depleted.
No, we're not. We get no more after this. I think that means they get no more, though, as well. If they get no more after this, we're fine. Yep, there we go. Whew! Okay, we gotta reset a couple times, but we're okay. I lost my armor and my troopers, but that's fine. I keep my transports, and I can replenish this pretty quick next turn. And then this, I'm just gonna auto-resolve. Yeah, easy. Oh, Christ. Emperor protects art of pervert sculptor. Emperors collect them all, attitude condemned. War is not childish competition. Enemy bomber aircraft spotted. That's... ah, jeez. Okay, so we can make devastators around, and we get some trooper mercenaries, sure.
You may have gone against us. You may think you have won, Commander, but you have done no such thing. What is left of Claudella's works is locked away in so-called museums, away from the eyes of every undead. Not a single one of us will enter these places ever again, or be stricken down by the Seven.
Okay.
Bravo, Commander. You went out of your way to preserve the legacy of a fine artist, and did so despite the diplomatic ramifications. We lizards commend you.
Yeah, because I don't like the undead in this game.
Fight with cunning, Commander, and you lead by example. Your example, of course, was I.
Sure it is, buddy.
Under my rule, you...
Good news, Commander! The undead rites have been squelched, and the many artworks of Claudella that escaped their pitiful ire have been placed in various museums where they're guarded round the clock.
Good.
That'll show those intolerant bastards. This is a great victory for mankind everywhere. A victory of nature over nurture. Of freedom over oppression. The undead need to know one can be gay and held in high regard nonetheless. Let that be the lesson. This whole business was about art, of course, but still. Let that be the lesson.
Sure. Okay, we have more research, so what's more research? I'm getting low on stuff here, so what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start researching dragon powers. I can't get any of these, which is unfortunate. So I can only get these. So I'd rather give myself... Let's do advance, and then we'll do... We'll do soar. We can do another one. We'll do purifying flames too then, sure. Okay, now we have to replace these units immediately, and we have to go in on these guys. If we don't, they will just immediately retaliate with shit. And that's a problem. Gonna move all these over here. We'll leave this unguarded for like a turn, because they can't retaliate quick. And since we have a war factory here, I can just build a bunch of shit and go in. We're gonna use you. We're gonna use you. We're gonna send everything over, pretty much. And then here, we're gonna buy... Actually, I don't want to leave that completely unguarded. Let's go back and back. Yeah, let's undo all this real quick, because I don't want to leave it completely unguarded. Because I know we're going to build stuff, but they could very easily just send a bunch of shit through here. Right? This is rough. If I do this, what happens? Let's undo that for a second. I'm definitely doing this, but then I'm gonna save real quick here. If I send these into completely unoccupied zones, what happens? instead of sending 9, we'll send 6. We'll send over these. We'll send over these. We'll send over 3 of these. And we'll send over 1 of these. And then we're going to end turn and see how this goes. I see, they have to craft up there now. This is the big one. Yep, of course they're using this. They got armors. So give me you. The fact that they had 4 armor mercs is rough. I don't want to use any more, honestly. Because they don't have hunters here. I don't care about the transports. Let's do you and see how it goes. Alright, cool. So we only lost our shamans, which is fine, we can rebuild those. Cool, now this is safe. We're just going to ready and skip. Yeah, we get that. Now I know these... Okay, so there we go. So we can't cap them with just sea units, we have to have land units. Safe in museums, fire hazards, a reality. Oh. Emperor must be a woman. Shocking pictures. Cool. Now we have a new throne room thing. New proposal, I see.
I'd like to raise a delicate issue regarding the imps. You see, there's just too many of them. They procreate so quickly, they put the rabbits to shame. And if we don't do something about it, there will be 2 of their number for every single elf or dwarf or lizard. Curtail their expansion, I say. Families of 5 should be their limit.
Okay.
Oberon's quite right, Commander. Those heathen demonic pests breed like sin in a brothel, and the result is just as diseased. I'd have them all wiped out, but for the moment I'll settle for a mere reduction of their number.
Again, there's a reason we don't side with the undead guy. Listen to Imp last.
Oberon oversteps his bounds, Commander. The family is a holy institution. Let no man mingle with a family's private affairs.
It shocks me a free-spirited elf could advocate state control over the number of children one is or is not allowed to have. Lizards too hatch many eggs in one sitting, so to speak. Huh? Are we Oberon's next target, perhaps?
What is all this elven claptrap? How dare he utter such rot? An impish family isn't complete until Nipper number 22 comes along.
I honestly don't see the issue. Like, if he was making an argument that we're having trouble feeding everybody because we don't have enough resources or something, maybe, but he's literally not.
I'd like to raise a...
Just, all he's saying is that imps are going to outnumber other races. Right? Like, that's his argument. He's not saying, like, we don't have the resources to sustain it. If you could just not have as many, just for a little bit, so we can recapture some of our land that we've lost, and then we're good again, right? That's one thing. But I won't do that. I refuse.
Commander, a single rat is just a cute animal. A large mouse, no more. But unleash them by the hundreds and thousands, and what are they? Pests. And why? Merely because of their number and the inconvenience that number causes. That is what imps will be. Pests.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, bother. These fellows are like lice, Commander. You see one of them jump about the place, and the next thing you know, there's a dozen of them, rendering everybody else annoyed and itchy.
Good show, Commander. It's an unthinkable thing indeed for the government to regulate the affairs of the bedroom. I already regard tax collectors as violators of my privacy, let alone sex inspectors.
Mm-hmm.
Wise of you, Commander. You know how lizards' tails stir in indignation when the government tries to influence matters of personal freedom and responsibility. Proposals such as Oberon's stir me so vehemently I seem to suffer from nervous tics.
Darn tootin', Commander. Set that ruddy elf straight. Too many imps indeed. We're only half as tall as the rest. We deserve to have strength in numbers.
I was gonna say, like, I don't have a problem with them doing that. If it was an issue of because of their overpopulation, we're not being able to sustain everyone's population in total, that's one thing, right? But he's just saying, "Aw, man, there's too many. They're gonna be annoying." Like, nah, man. you gotta set your priorities, my guy. Okay, now, what can we do here? We have 26 gold. We can't cap you yet, but what I can do is go, hey, what's up? To this. Actually, I can just do this, yeah. We'll move both here. Now this is a slight issue, but not super big. Alright, so I can move my ironclads back out to C. So move one of you here. And then move another one of you here. Actually, no. Let's just move both of you here. Because then you can't leave. Because then you need a transport, and then your transport runs into the multi-ironclad. So we're fine. Now this is unfortunate. This I want to... Honestly, I'd rather build a gold mine here than there. I'm gonna move everything back here. Because honestly, I need this war factory here. Like, it's, like, required. I'm putting you here. Putting you here. So now you can't get back to these two areas. If I put you here, and then I put you like here, and then you, I'm gonna build a gold mine here. And then here, I'm going to start rebuying more units. So I'm going to buy 2 shamans, an armor, and a grenadier. And we're just going to sit on that for a little bit. We're also going to move you over here and you over here. Because I want to take you all and come back up here and clear these guys out. At some point. And I'm going to move this guy over here just so we have something protecting it. Now, the undead do not like me. Whatever. I don't plan on staying in their territories long, so it's fine. We're going to save real quick, and then we'll end our turn here. Makes sense. Yep, you gotta start stocking up. I lost an ironclad to that? Alright, fine. Emperor opens door for imp world dominance. Soon they'll outnumber us all. Loaf of bread looks like Emperor picks inside. 4 shaman mercenaries, it's fine. Alright, what do you guys gotta say?
If you've been talking to Oberon, Commander, know he is grossly overacting, in my humble opinion. In a remote town, far away from proper civilization, perhaps it is true tensions between undead and elves could manifest in some sort of temporary violence, but mass killings? By the Seven, no. That I cannot believe.
Commander, I have formally accused the undead in the city of Harrow Ridge of genocide and brought the matter before the council. The situation there is frightful. Fanatics among the undead, are there any other, have been purging the unclean. That is to say, the elven community.
Oh, jeez.
There have been patrols in the night, empty houses in the morning, and loose earth in ditches near the edges of the city. Scandalous, as is the negligence shown by General Edmund. He was given the task of regulating the town according to your laws. But of course, he's not lifted a finger to stop this secretive slaughter because of his well-known contempt for the elves.
Oh, it's an Edmund thing. Oh boy.
Combat and carnage, huzzah!
You triumph.
Were that I were the monarch and you the general, I'd kill for one of your powers, whereas you hardly have need of us.
If there is one favor you can do for me, Commander, it's to invite Oberon up on one of the observation decks, give him a nudge, and let gravity prove elves can indeed not fly. Then at least he can pester me no more with his aggravating accusations of professional misconduct. He's been prattling on and on about some tiff between some of his sorry sort and a couple of undead as hot-headed as they are airheaded. He even talks of genocide, if you can believe it. Melodramatic little man, isn't he? All of this is supposed to be happening in some rural hamlet newly conquered. No more than a collection of pigsties and whorehouses, I imagine, and I bet you can hardly tell the difference. Yes, I was officially given the responsibility to oversee matters there, but some local undead officer said he'd do the job, and I was all the more glad for it. As you can see, Oberon missed the mark once more. I can hardly be charged for misconduct when I haven't even conducted anything, now can I, Commander?
You're gonna go and investigate it, please. Thank you.
Hop to it. You have before you the greatest general in Rivellon, and you're ordering him to waste his time on a bunch of peasants that are having trouble playing nice. Very well, Commander. Perhaps later I can attend to more of this urgent business. I'm sure there's loads of kittens stuck in trees and toddlers in want of their teddies.
No, Edmund, you're doing it. Okay, now we've got more research. Getting 10 per turn, so let's just start spending it liberally. And then I might just sit on it for a bit. Because we want gold. I'm not sure what the downside is to gold. I'm gonna put a couple you in this guy. And a grenadier. I'm gonna put a couple you in this guy. And a grenadier. It will move you over here as well. And if you... Regardless, you still need to be able to make transports before you can do anything. So you won't be getting to me by... what is it? Fucking... sea anytime soon, so I can start building ground units here. I can move these troopers over here, and this armor over here. And you, I'm gonna build 2 armor and a trooper. And move this hunter over here. And for now, we're gonna end turn because they can't leave this area without a trooper, a transport. They can't leave here without a transport. Massacre at Harrow Ridge. Only good elf is a dead elf, goes Undead Chant. Maxos demands newspapers to inspire rather than to ridicule, just like the dragon does. We ridicule Maxos' grammar. We have 2 Devastator mercenaries, sure. And we get some Hunter mercenaries, sure.
By the Seven, Commander, what has happened in the town of Harrow Ridge is truly abominable. Such crimes committed by my kinsmen. I can hardly believe it. Those elves, they must have staged unspeakable acts of sacrilege to madden them so. They must have... Why else would they? Heresy gross and foul.
The phrase too little, too late comes to mind, Commander. But it seems Edmund did his duty in the end. The nightmare of Harrow Ridge vanished come the dawn, and those responsible for the killings have themselves been rendered unto death. Justice is hereby done, and I am furthermore glad to say Edmund apologized for his earlier disbelief in my accusations towards the undead. I hope they too have learned a lesson. They've had a horrid example of what their own religious mania may lead to.
Oh, jeez. So that's unfortunate for you, Edward, wasn't it?
Looks like Edmund's impenetrable contempt for all that is non-lizard was pierced, Commander, be it ever so slightly. Had a kind word to say about some elves out in the country. Why he'd do that for the life of me, I can't imagine.
What would you inquire?
Sup, Commander?
They have nothing to say in Edmund.
Harrow Ridge. A harrowing place if ever there was one, Commander. When Oberon first spoke of its supposed horrors, I dismissed them as the ravings of yet another counselor shouting for attention. But it was all damnably true. The undead, they were slaughtering each and every elf they could get their bony, sordid claws on. In the name of the Seven. Lunatics, the lot of them. But no skeleton stirs there anymore. They tasted their own medicine by my very blade. The law of the land I set in place and left a kindly old elven landowner as mayor. They'll rebuild their houses lost to zealots' torches, and forget as best as they might the Knights of Blood. To think the idea of a few dead elves made me chuckle as I travelled there. Quite another thing to see them lying in the ditches, row on row, gored and mangled. Yet no sooner had my troops restored order than their survivor spirits soared once more, and they swore to reshape their stricken little society. I'll think kindlier of elves in future, Commander. They're a stout lot over there in Harrow Ridge. Good luck to them.
Hey. He's getting a little bit of progression. Let's go. Throne room. Another proposal.
Your empire is growing with each passing day, Commander, but commerce is lagging behind. We should invest in new and broader trade routes so that our merchants can catch up with our armies.
I don't see the downside to that. Oh, new roads?
Falstaff is right. Ever tried to cross a swamp with a cannon wagon? Took 50 imps to pull Big Bertha out of the mud.
The state of many thoroughfares is lamentable indeed. Proper roads flanked by guard posts and inns will increase the security and comfort of travelers and, yes, have a positive effect on our economy.
I can assume you won't like it because it's destroying nature.
Trade routes such as they spring from dwarven fantasy will cut through forests, dissect rivers, and destroy habitats, Commander. I'll have none of it.
Our new lands are in need of preachers, Commander, and preachers need paths to get there. Let us therefore build new roads so as to spread the word of the gods.
This is like the one time he's agreeing with these two, pretty much. This is like one of the only times he's disagreeing with everybody because he's concerned about nature. But like, he's right. New roads are needed. Like, but you can build new roads and not ruin nature, you know?
Wonderful. I'll see to it construction works start before the sun has set. And the grandest road of all we'll call Via Draconis in your honor.
Good. I can picture it now. 100 miles of dynamite and boom! Instant holloway. Engineering at its best.
Perfect. But let's have lizards man the guard posts and dwarves run the inns. Having it the other way around would see us drunken sentinels and all too stern barkeeps.
Praise be, for these roads will be a tribute to the Seven. I will order my fellow undead to build a chapel at every 7th milestone.
Okay, you have fun with that.
To scar the green mother's skin with yet more streaks of cold stone is unconscionable, Commander. Every bird and beast will bedamn your name.
I'm sorry, Oberon, but things gotta happen. Can't get you. I can get you. Do I care? Not right now. I'd rather get the rest of the dragon abilities I can. I haven't talked to you guys in a while. Nope, nothing from you. Anything from you? Nope, nothing. Okay, so I'm gonna go back. Oh, we have 4 troopers, 1 hunter, and 3 grenadiers. I have things here. We're going to take over this. We're going to get rid of that war factory and make it a gold mine instead. So we can farm gold even more. I don't remember if gold carries over to the next section. Because if it does, great. If not, you know? Is 1 shaman, 3 hunters, 4 troopers. I think what we do is we send quite a bit. We send 7 here. 1 zeppelin. 5 armors, both grenadiers, 1 shaman, 1 warlock, and 3 troopers. No, 4 troopers, because I can make more. And then here we'll buy an armor, a warlock, a shaman, and another grenadier. And then while we're at it, I'll send in this ironclad here, and this ironclad here. No, I'll send in this ironclad here too. And now we'll save here. And now we'll see how this goes. Yep, you're crafting more. Yep, you have to. Makes sense. Mercenary ones are kinda fucking required. Alright, now let us see how this goes. Alright, we lost our transports and our grenadiers. That's unfucking fortunate. That's okay. So long as we cleared it, it's fine. We can leave these here as, like, protection in case they try to just back up on it. We used the general already, so we can't use another general. So we're just gonna go army. Because this should just hard win. Okay, we lost our troopers and our grenadiers, but that's okay. Cool. Undead slay elves. Lizards slay undead. General Kill-'em-all Edmund strikes again. New trade routes to destroy wildlife. Elves fear mass extinction. Naxos finally discovers how clumsy dragon can be somewhat useful on battlefield. Okay, so we can destroy a gold mine. The Green Mother has cursed you, you lose luck, but you get 2 gold per turn. Honestly, I don't see a reason why I wouldn't care. Okay, and we also get enhanced engines and Dreadroar. Don't think anything new has opened up, so let's go back here. Let's grab this, because I can. So I've gotten all the upgrades that I can at this point. I think. Yeah, I've gotten as many upgrades as I can. Everything else is locked, story locked. So research is not important, so now I think we might replace this with a gold mine? Actually, no, because this generates cards too. This we replace with a gold mine. So we're going to sell the building and replace this immediately with a gold mine. I'm going to leave you here, honestly. And again, we're going to sell this building. We'll eventually replace this with a gold... Oh, maybe not. Huh. Oh, it's because it's an undead. That's why. Because the undead don't like us, we get less gold here. But that's fine. And we'll leave these 2 here in case they try to recapture it. Now, they can't get here without going through us, so I can just send this for a free cap. And then here, I'm going to build at least 1 transport. We'll build 2 grenadiers and a trooper. And I think I'm just going to sit for a turn. They can't get to these back areas now, so I can start sending full send over here. Yeah, because this is the only place they can produce, and it's completely surrounded by stuff. Sea-wise, so they can't come out to sea without fighting me. So I can just start full sending everybody over towards the land side. And now I'm just gonna sit. So now they just have to keep crafting stuff, and hope that I don't just overwhelm them with sheer numbers. The Emperor ate my hamster! So we get more mercenaries, more mercenaries. Research is nothing, so I'm just gonna go back here. Since this is just free to build whatever, I might as well grab... I'll grab another tavern, honestly. Because being able to just get more units in a combat is very good. Right? Like, the other effects only really matter if you're actually taking part in the battle. Whereas, if you want to auto-resolve anything, just having sheer numbers just wins 3/4 of the time. Alright, so this is ours. So now we get another tavern. So now, where's my transport? I'm gonna take my grenadier. I'm gonna put one of you here. I'm gonna send you over here. And then next turn, you'll be landing here to grab this land, and we'll just keep developing it. We don't have any more gold, so we're just gonna end. And then let him keep building. Emperor on holiday. Pictures inside. Help me, says Emperor. I'm misunderstood. Mercenary, sure. We're gonna go back to the map. Since the most they can do right now is just kind of sit and turtle, I can go here, immediately land, take that for free, move my grenadier back over here. Then I can start building more units so that I can just full send it to them. So we'll build another Zeppelin. She'll build 2 more Zeppelins, a Warlock, and a Shaman here, and then we'll sit again. I lost the keys to the Raven. No. And then I can just keep accumulating cards. And money. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if money or research points carry over. So I might as well accumulate them while I can. And if they do carry over, great. If not, oh well. We spent a couple turns doing whatever. Right? Now, this generates me no gold and only generates me research points. So there's no reason in putting a gold mine there. I don't need dragon skill cards. Do I want strategy skill cards? Sure, I'm going to spill the parliament here and then just start doing that. And then here we'll just start building more units again. So we'll start going... We'll build 2 more Grenadiers, 1 Shaman, and a Warlock. And then we'll end turn again. Yep, they have to attack us at some point. They sent a singular trooper, he's dead as shit. I'm not even bothering. Oh my god, he took out a fucking Shaman and a Grenadier? What the shit is happening? Emperor rumored to have palace built with enemies' bones. Countries in shock. Barbaric tribes, not so much. And yep, here is all of our mercenary cards. Let's move another trooper back over here. Move another Grenadier back over here. Move 2 Shaman over here. Let's move a second Grenadier over here, actually. How many troopers are here? It's just the 1, yeah? Okay, we'll move another trooper over here. Move this transport here. I'm gonna build some more. So we'll build a Hunter, 2 Shaman, and a Grenadier. I'll move over these troopers again. We'll end turn. Emperor to undergo plastic surgery. What? And again, I'm getting like 51 gold a turn, or 41 gold a turn, so I can just keep building shit. Let's move you over. And then I'm just gonna sit on this again, probably. Can't buy any more units here, that's fine. So let me go... What has movement? 2 movement? Sure. I'll build some here, too. So let me get a Zeppelin, a Hunter, and you... You did 2 Zeppelins, sure. And then we'll end turn. Dragons apparently hibernate. Emperor pregnant. Attack range, dragon card, naval units can be reduced half price. That's cool. Okay, I'm maxed out on research. So it looks like I can't get more than 30 research. That's fine. Do one of those each, and then we'll grab one more Hunter, I think? Yeah. And now we'll sit again. Scorching picks inside. And we get more of these, that's fine by me. And like I said, we're just going to try to amass stuff and see if any of it carries over, because if it does, cool. I think you can build like a singular unit each time. Gonna go back to it. And we'll end turn again. I think, yeah, there we go. Now he's moving over. Oh, he moved a singular trooper. Yeah, no, I don't care. Auto resolve, ready, skip, go. I lost a trooper, oh no. War economy pays off. We ask at what cost? Free naked dragon poster inside. More cards. Build an emporium for free in one of your countries. That's a new one. We're gonna end turn again. I think next turn we're gonna not spend anything. Cool, we got some more transport stuff. Alright, let's see if I can get more than 50 gold. I don't know if I can. So I'm just gonna sit and not do anything. Yes, it's fine. Oh no, you sent a single trooper. Oh no. Okay, I cannot go more than 50 gold. That's fine. Okay, so seeing as how I'm max on gold and research, I'm moving everything over. And we're just gonna auto-resolve, because there's no way they beat this. Did we hard send it? Leave the transport here. We'll move it here, actually. Sure. Now we'll save. And then we'll go. I'm gonna hold all my cards, honestly. I don't know how it's only a 75% chance. Oh, it's because of luck. And there's a popularity penalty. Otherwise, I would have been fine. I have 42 gold? I should have more than 42 gold. Anyway, we'll just use the army. Oh no, we lost our troopers and our grenadiers and a shaman. I've got the capital. So we've got +2 gold, +1 tech.
And so it came to pass that the Dragon Prince was initiated in the ways of war, and caught the attention of his siblings. Whereas the prince had been but a flea in his half-brother Carthan Axehand's coat, the dread Decapitator now took full notice of what turned out to be a dragon, and so in turn did the others. Yes, it was in the heartland of Rivellon that the war would be decided between the last of Sigurd's children. Carthan
this is
remained
unfortunate.
a threat, as did his sister Sybil the Silent, who had cut out her own tongue a long time ago to stop the voices in her head from babbling.
Okay.
And then there was Faran the Fleshless, who was convinced he wasn't human at all, but rather an undead, which he would demonstrate by slicing the flesh from his body.
Okay.
Such was the crazed company the Dragon Prince would have to fight. Such were the terrors he would have to overcome. And the way he did so is still studied by all strategists in Rivellon today.
Okay. So we did Act 1. This should not have happened. Yes, we kept all of our research and all of our gold. Battlefield moves to Heart of Kingdom. All factions rally behind the dragon. Emperor's victory parade deemed tacky at best.
I have news for you, Commander. Great, grave, or gratifying. I'll leave its interpretation to you. The fact of the matter is your victories have gone far from unnoticed. That much you knew. But they have also gone a long way toward uniting a shattered realm.
Okay.
It has therefore been announced that you are to marry, for that will bolster the populace's spirit and cement your power as Emperor. Soon the finest princesses in the land will be here, bidding for your hand in marriage.
A host of princesses. Either it's going to be fun, or I have no say. I have no say.
Not as such, no. You don't want to get married, because that would be a bit of an imposition. The decision has been made, you see. Matters such as these, even an emperor has to accept without remonstrance. Still, there are worse things than tying the knot, surely.
This is going to be fun.
I dare say it will. But do not please take this matter lightly, Commander. Of course, I hope your wife shall turn out to be a charming girl indeed. But this, above all, is a political bond, meant to strengthen the ties between you and the faction she belongs to. Love, I'm sorry to say, has very little to do with it. But of course, I may be proven wrong. Perhaps it is even best that I had. Very
I'll
well,
take my leave.
And while you fantasize about pretty princesses, I'll continue my studies. Grumio may find his inspiration in dreams, but I'll stick to books, thank you very much. A wizard likes his nose between the pages, rather than his head in the clouds.
Sure. Okay. So, there's going to be a princess for every one of the factions in the throne room. And we are going to get to pick. So we're going to save. I'm going to double save just to make sure. And resume. I'm going to go to the bar real quick. See what anybody has to say.
Were that I were the monarch and you the general, I'd kill for one of your powers, whereas you hardly have need of us.
How do you think the war's going?
Really, Commander, let's actually go to war before we sit back and mull it over, shall we?
Our victory was so complete, I can taste it.
Shall we be victorious?
You did well by us, Commander. Don't really know, Commander. I certainly hope so. We've a long way to go yet.
You triumphed yet again. Keep up this pace, and the war will be over in no time.
I must admit you settled that last engagement rather decisively, Commander. Death follows where the dragon drives.
Okay, so they have nothing new to say. Let us go talk to Grumio. What's up?
How's that jetpack working out for you, my lord? I knew you'd like it.
Let's
Be
see.
my pleasure, my lord.
Can I still not? I still cannot do more upgrades here. But I can do upgrades here. So we're going to do that. I kind of want this bomber balloon as soon as possible, so I think we're going to save on it. And then I'm going to go to the throne room. Because I think we meet everyone. Nope.
We the lizards think that even though you fight to attain peace, strife is inevitable as long as monarchs occupy the throne. Sooner or later, they become dictatorial and go to war on a whim. Our end goal is to make Rivlon a republic. But first, we want to see if the majority of all the civilized races truly wants this. Which is why I'm asking for your permission to hold a referendum. Do you want a government that is despotic or democratic in nature? That is the question we shall ask.
York?
This talk about a republic is criminal, Commander. It would upset the gods' divine order. Deny the lizard. Deny her firmly.
So your position's that. No.
Even though we elves do think people are basically equal to one another, we nevertheless have a deep reverence for the age-old noble bloodlines from which the greatest of our kin descend without fail. And look at nature. Bees have a queen, do they not? No republic there. No. I don't think this referendum should be held.
He does not want a republic. That's a new one.
Commander, if you're going to go about asking the common folk for their opinion on matters of state, we'll end up with clowns in the courtroom, candy dispensers instead of taxmen, and the total collapse of a workable government before you can say free gilded carriages for everyone is actually not a very good idea. Referendum? Rubbish.
Imps are notoriously fickle, Commander. We change our minds each time the wind changes direction. No, best to have one leader to decide what's what. You're not doing too bad a job, so why hold a referendum about resignation, eh?
So everybody except for the lizard does not want a republic. Normally I'd be all for it, right? But in the context of this, what he says is kind of valid, where it's like, specifically he knows that his people are kind of like that. Honestly, I kind of want to say yes, and just piss everyone off, but the lizards, but at the same time, what are these? What the what is happening? Oh, it's just straight glitched, no wonder. Look at this shit. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus. Haven't had this in a while. Because if I say no, I'll get boosts with everybody. Except for lizards. And I'm already maxed on lizards, so I kind of don't care. I think having a republic is okay, but I think having one in a time of war is not the greatest idea. Like, when you're... Like, I feel like that she should have made this proposal afterwards, you know? When we're not at war. You know what? Let's save and let's see what happens after a turn. And see what changes. If we say yes or no. Because I want to say yes and see what happens. And then if we need to, we'll go back and say no.
This is but a first step, Commander. And though you can still dismiss the referendum's findings if they prove to be not of your liking, I thank you for allowing us to go ahead nonetheless. Very few monarchs would have done so.
He's like, ugh, fuck you.
You are giving the populace a chance to corrupt itself, Commander. The Divine Order is at stake. 7 protect us.
My opinion is that you'll come to regret this decision, Commander. Let us await the results. But because of the very way Prosper's question is phrased, I think I can predict the outcome.
Well then, as for the clowns in the throne room, there's one already for your making a fool of yourself, Commander. People might vote pro all this democracy rot. Then where will you be?
Bloody hell. I hope you know what you're doing, Commander. My answer will read despotic, but I wonder how many more of those there will be.
Okay, so let us go to the map. I don't know if there's a limit on the number of cards we could have gotten. Now, there is a lot of free space here, right? The problem is that there's a lot of the blue area is already taken over. This is the guy we were fighting before. He basically controls islands, but he's also got fucking juggernauts and ironclads and shit, right? And that's not something we need in any capacity. These guys already have armor, devastators, and just stuff ready to go, right? Honestly, I think the easiest thing to do would be to grab a foothold either here or here. And then start moving this way towards these people here. I feel like that's the best thing we can do. Because we're not going to have naval superiority for a while. We do lose all of our units, which is rough, right? And I don't want to immediately try to attack these people, because that's just not happening. Right? So I'm going to take our transports. We're running the fuck away. Because he has ironclads. I ain't about that. I'm going to put, like, 3 of you here. And 1 of you here. And then we're going to land here. And take this. And then we'll take this one as well. And then next turn, we'll move over here as well. So... in the meantime, we're going to... a couple ironclads, actually, because we're going to need them. And then we'll start... honestly, this will probably be, like, the main... we're going to do this for sure. The fact that this is our capital is unfortunate, because it means that we're constantly having to sort of defend ourselves from... naval battles, right? And then I need to put some ground units here, so we'll buy 1 of you, couple of you, couple of you. And then we're going to end our turn. Because I want to amass more research. What? Did they just genocide their own fucking people? Or no, someone else genocided them, didn't they? Yeah, because this is Carthan. I don't know if they fight each other. I do not remember. The fact that the Carthan capital is right next to us is very unfortunate. Okay, so they do fight each other, it looks like. Oh shit, that guy is building a lot of crap. Okay, Emperor to be wed. Hopeful princesses flock to the Raven. Emperor says he is unfit to rule. Allows empire endangering referendum. Lizard. You receive 50 extra support in all countries. And that's a permanent card. Your populace's motivation is increased by 10, and you lose some luck.
They are here, Commander. The fairest maidens to be found. Here in the hope you will take their hand in marriage. Gathered aboard are Lady Lohanna of the Elves, Lady Ida of the Dwarves, Lady Camilla of the Lizards, and Lady Ophelia of the Undead. Godspeed, Commander. I wish you the best of luck.
How do I make my decision? Do I tell her?
Heavens no, we wouldn't want to make a scene. The rejected princesses will be disappointed, and their counselors furious. No, once you have made your choice, inform me of it in confidence, and simply be about your business. I will take care of the rest.
No human wife?
That would have been politically inopportune, Commander. Don't tell me you take after Edmund, and dislike anyone who is not of your own species. Any of these princesses will make for a loving wife, and bring you great prosperity.
No him, princess.
There was an incident. Best not to mention it.
I'll take my leave. I assume it'll be either in the royal chamber or in the throne room. So we're gonna save, so we can meet them. Throne room. Here they are. Here's your choices. We have all of these. We have the elf, which is the probably like the generic attractive elf kind of thing. The dwarf, the lizard, the undead. We'll talk to you first.
Come on, up you stand, back straight, chin high. The commander is here.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
No, you are not daydreaming, Commander. This is not a mirage that would trick your eyes. This unearthly beauty is real, and her name is Lohanna, Princess of all Elves, the fairest fruit ever plucked from our Green Mother's world tree. I'll give you a moment to compose yourself, for not many can gaze upon her and be undaunted by the sight of purity perfected.
And what reason does perfection have to be here today?
The best reason of all. Love. Or so I hope. I have heard of your deeds and seen your portrait. Ever since, I admit I've been quite smitten with you, and when news of impending nuptials reached my dainty ears, I made certain Oberon would move mountains to ensure I'd get a chance to meet you. I know the very idea of love is often met with sardonic laughter in royal circles, where it is derided as a pleasantry that peasants may indulge in. But I would not have it so. Let love be your reason too, O dragon, should you contemplate our union. If not, I think I would rather not be chosen.
Now, dear, don't put the commander on the spot. He's already head over heels in love with you, no doubt, as are all who have taken but a single look at you. And think of elven interests. We would have the dragon as our closest ally.
Okay, so she needs to fix her bra. Like, please, your straps. Please, your straps. Anyway, the lizard.
What a strange day this must be for you, Commander. You know, having to receive princesses who are strangers to you and choose which one of them you would spend your life with. Strange for the princesses themselves, too, Prospera. For they are put on display like cows on the market. And I am not a cow, kind sir. I am Camilla, a princess, rather reluctant to take part in this charade, but willing to do so for the benefit of all lizards.
Still, you do so voluntarily?
To be perfectly frank, I don't know if I really do. Your Highness, please forgive her, Commander. Nerves, you see.
That's not nerves.
One, there is nothing to forgive, and two, I am calm as a frozen lake, so hold your tongue, Counselor. Now then, let me elaborate. Unlike those other girls I've seen shipped here by their aspiring ambassadors, I am not one who spends her days in palace rooms having her nails tended to. I've studied law and am now Chief Justice of the Supreme Court of my native land. I am a woman of the world, Commander, knowledgeable of matters of state. A royal marriage such as ours would constitute a political bond, not an amorous one. Though perhaps in time a reasonable amount of endearment may bloom. Wonders never cease, do they not? Lizard and dragon. It would be an advantageous union. Think on it, Commander. What ambition I have compels me to hope I will be your cow. Or should I say, choice.
Okay, so there's the lizard. She's the working woman, you know. The my career is more important originally. But like if it's there, sure.
It's your lucky day, Commander, for I have with me the famed beauty Ida, Princess of Hammerdale. Dwarves have come a-courting her from each part of the realm, clad in solid golden belts, beset with diamonds, wielding axes so sharp they can cleave rock. Bold warriors that alone could face an army, but none has laid claim to that purest of rubies that is her hand.
All right, Foster, put a sock in it. I'd rather see you drink than drivel. So unbecoming of a dwarf.
Yes, well, there you have it, Commander. Lady Ida. To her very good health, I say, and your future happiness. I'm sure it'll be a blissful union.
Would you agree?
Why, yes, my little dandelion. What woman in her right mind wouldn't want to marry an emperor? 'Tis a right treat that you're not so bad looking either. But power, my lad, that is why we do it. The power of the dragon. Me? I do have a few personal stakes in this as well, though. My father, see, may the plague wither his pecker, is a right old rotter whose company I'm desperate to escape. Put a wedding ring on my finger, and your ship'll be my home. I'm sure we'll get on like two pups of play.
Okay. So there's the dwarven one.
The Seven have graced you, Commander. For today they bring before you Ophelia, daughter of Everking, sovereign of the Skeleton Spire. A more splendid princess is not to be found. Marry her, and the gods themselves will bless your union.
The gods would bless our marriage, would you?
Go on, girl. Don't be shy. Answer the dragon.
Oh, I hate this man.
My lord and emperor, I stand here before you because I was bid to, and thereby was I blessed. I am not worthy of your love.
Oh no, she's the depressing.
With marriage, I should take it as a sign the Seven still savor my soul, and it will be my unwavering endeavor to earn the trust and affection you would bestow upon me. Grace be unto the gods, and unto you, my sire and king.
Well said, my dear. That settles it, does it not, Commander? How can any man even contemplate the hand of another woman when he has met fair Ophelia?
Okay, so, just like how your crew here, your generals, have progression, all of the potential wives can also have progression. And because of that, we're going to save real quick, since we've met everyone. We're going to go back to Maxos. We're going to talk to you.
This lovey-dovey stuff is wasted on me, Commander. But you go ahead and see who takes your fancy. Elf, dwarf, lizard, undead. They are all represented.
We have made a decision.
Wonderful. Who is the lucky lady?
We are going undead.
Really? I mean, of course. Very good. Perhaps now you'll truly garner the goodwill of the gods. Allow me to be the first to heartily congratulate you, Commander. I will make discreet arrangements for her stay and the departure of the others. All will have been taken care of when you return from the battlefield.
I'll take my leave. Okay, now, there is a reason for this. You'll see. It'll come up later. Let's go to the bar. Let's talk to everyone.
You dragons sure have a nice time of it, Commander. Who's it gonna be? That elf girl is cute. I mean, you know, not that I've been really looking.
Sure.
I envy you, Commander. You 4 women here begging to make her yours. Bloody hell. I wish I were a dragon knight.
Shopping for a spouse, are we, Commander? I wonder what the return policy on these princesses is. No refund after they've been used?
This motherfucker, like,
This is all too disgraceful. Parading these women around like prize cattle. Whatever happened to marrying for love? What happened to respect? Outrageous.
And understandably upset. Okay, now, let us go back. We're gonna wait a turn, because we're gonna get a new unlock here in a second. Now, I want to immediately take you. We're gonna send 2 of you here. 1 of you. Ooh, I can't do that. So, you here. 1 of you here. And then I'm gonna start building here, because we're gonna have issues otherwise. I'm actually really tempted to take this one instead. So they don't get these for free. Let me go back a couple. Yeah, let me go here. Let me put 1 of you in here. And move you here. And take you there. And put 1 of you here. And then here we're gonna buy armor, hunter, warlock? No, I don't think we can afford warlock. We can afford grenadier though, so we'll do that. Now this is a problem. There's 2 juggernauts and 6 ironclads. And I don't have juggernauts unlocked. So we need juggernauts. But at the same time, I also need to just be able to defend this area, and I have no money. We'll probably just sit. And just kind of hope that he doesn't focus me for a bit. Now, I assume this one up here is going to try to attack me. Yep, immediately sent Devastators here. This is fine, we're just going to do this. Skip and do this. Yeah, cool. Kill your Devastator. Now, I want to start building stuff immediately. Emperor Mary is waiting to be held aboard Raven command ship. Imp Princess dies during hide-and-seek of the Lit Fuse game. Ministry of Education demands nationwide ban. Emperor victorious. Now, let's go to engineering. What do you have to say to me?
Congratulations, my lord. Happy days, eh? Oh, but don't you worry. I haven't been sipping sparkle wine and eating wedding cake, no. Researching, engineering. Those have been my occupations.
Sure. Thanks, Grumio. Now, I need juggernauts immediately. I'd like bomber balloons, but juggernauts are way more important. And then... still can't do all of these. Yes, I want this. And then I need to start saving for Devastators of my own. And now we're going to go to the throne room. Here we are. Everyone's here for the wedding.
Shell-shocking catapults, Commander. What a pity it is you never got to meet pretty Princess Pyra.
And her name is Pyra. Jesus.
And now what? You're married to an undead that looks as bare as a fish after dinner. No, I don't envy you, Commander. Verily, I don't.
You're a married man now, Commander. But I bemoan your choice. An alliance with the dwarves would have made you rich, fabulously wealthy. And what have you now? A bag of bones, that's what. A skeleton that'll talk your ear off about the bleeding gods. Bah!
Poor Lady Lohanna left this ship in tears when she heard you wouldn't marry her, Commander. And 'tis well that she cries. How you could have chosen that walking corpse over her is quite beyond me. You'll rue the day. And soon, too.
Ah, yep. You feel bad for her, because she's probably the only other one that would have been like... that would have, like, actually liked you from the start. Whereas the other two are kind of like, I'm in this for business.
I shall not conceal your choice of a partner has been a blow to us lizards. But personally, I can't really hold it against you. Lady Camilla has a frigid nature that makes her difficult to endure, let alone love. In short, I hope you and Lady Ophelia will be very happy. But beware the zealot Yorick that lurks behind her.
Mm-hmm.
If your decisions on the battlefield were as deplorable as the ones you made regarding the royal nuptials, we'd all have painfully perished by now. An undead commander? Really? They say that as long as it moves, it's not necrophilia. But in my opinion, you're coming uncomfortably close.
This man.
So the slave market is closed, and you've made your pick from among 4 serfs, whether she was willing or not. Here's hoping Lady Ophelia won't let you walk all over her. But I fear the worst for a woman stemming from that backwardly strict undead society.
So you got hitched, did you, Commander? Here, here. Wouldn't have gone for Ophelia myself, though. Wouldn't want to bone, well, bone.
Congratulations, Commander! Ophelia is such a subservient girl. Typically undead, but I'm certain she'll bloom aboard the Raven. Dragons are free spirits, which is bound to rub off on her.
Commander, we all rejoice at your safe return. I am here with your princess, your wife-to-be, and shall now proceed with the wedding ceremony.
Let's go.
It is here on this ship where conquest is charted and strategy surveyed that you shall pledge your vows. Symbolic, I hope, that love may yet conquer war. Our commander and emperor has sworn his devotion by the very act of choosing you, exalted lady, over all others. Only you must now avow your allegiance and dedication, if it pleases. Lady Ophelia, do you take the dragon to be your husband, to love and cherish, now and forever?
My lord and love, I do.
Then by the grace of the Almighty Seven, I now pronounce you man and wife. May joy and prosperity be your constant companions. Go forth, be merry, and make merry. Blessed be the both of you.
And blessed be the 7.
York is very happy.
Shell-shocking catapults, Commander.
Oh, that's the same thing. Okay. York?
And then will dawn the day that man-made worm will take a skeleton spouse and rule the realm ever after. Words of prophecy, Commander. Your match was preordained by the 7. Every undead in the land will stand by you. Battalion after battalion of bone.
Mm-hmm. Sure. And now, we unlock the Queen's Quarters, which is new. And now, this quarters will change, I believe, depending on which queen you pick. I believe, like, the design is different. So this is Ophelia.
Such a pleasant chamber this is. My be-all and end-all. So light and luxurious. Quite different from the rooms I frequented afore. Dark as the grave. Black as the secret branded upon my very being. Oh, I can hide it no longer. It singes my soul. Perchance if I confess its devilish sting will subside. You have been deceived, dearest dragon. For you have married a princess, destined for decay. Not mine is the holy perpetuity of the bone. The malicious malady mangles my marrow. Thus I have been punished by the Seven. So say the priests of the Skeleton Spire. Though for what insidious infraction I know not. They have forbidden me to seek a cure. For to do so would be to defy the decrees of the divines. But now that I am here, my love, here with you aboard this wondrous raven, I hope I may as yet counter the cancer that consumes me. You'll stand by me, won't you, my love? I long to banish the blight that burdens my body, but I cannot dispel it alone.
Okay, so essentially, there's some kind of disease among the undead that will essentially make them like turn to dust, I believe. And they decided to try to trick me by sending a princess that's afflicted with this, just for the political marriage. So in other words, Yorick's a shithead. But we knew this already. So that's the reason why we're going to do this, just to piss him off more.
Yorick would label my intentions as heretical. I myself don't quite know what to think of them. Perhaps they are. Perhaps I should salute oblivion, if that's what the Seven have in store for me.
Alright, now, let's see. I think that's everything new. Yeah, because we want to save on points and on gold for a little bit. Yeah, I can't research anymore, so we're going to sit here. Now, he's doing the thing that I was doing, which is surround you with shit, so that way you can't escape. Which is unfucking fortunate. But I need to be able to do stuff. So, you only give me, you give me 3 research and 1 gold. You give me 3 gold. You give me 5 research, 1 gold. You give me 3 gold. So, I want to see, what does an Emporium do? I've forgotten. Building. I forgot what Emporiums do. So we'll probably build it here. So let's save, since we've made our choice. And here, we're going to build this Emporium, because I don't know what it does. Okay, this one lets me buy cards. For gold. So we can buy either some Sabotage, some Version... Don't really want any of these things. And honestly, the Emporium is not as good as I thought it was. So, I'm just going to reload it back up. Oh, hang on. Why is it here? I'll load back this one up. I think this should be fine. I don't know why it's doing that, but okay. Okay, sure. We're fine. So, we're going to build, I think, a tavern, probably? Because I don't want a war factory. I also kind of want to start moving downwards and grabbing some of these territories as well, just to grab as much as I can. So I'm going to move 2 troopers here, so that way it's protected. I'm going to move you back into here, and then move you over to here. So that way I have another mainland foothold. This I'll probably want to grab, but I don't want to go through here because of the ironclads. Honestly, I might build a... So here's the problem. If I build a gold mine here, they have a very real chance of just immediately rushing in and taking it. Right? So what I'm tempted to do is sell this war factory, build a war factory here, and then make a gold mine here. I'm definitely doing this, and I'm definitely doing this, because I want to shore this up as much as possible. This might be the first one we just go after, and might just go after it quick. Right? Now, I'm not in any danger of these being taken, because this guy doesn't have any transports. So he can't backcap any of this stuff yet. And he's probably going to be ending up fighting this person more than he is Farron over here. So right now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to build another armor, and then 2 armors and a hunter here. And then we're going to move them over next turn if I don't get attacked. What we'll do here is we'll play... Yeah, we'll do this actually. Because I want you to not be able to craft a lot. And then I'm going to end turn and see what happens. Ah, he destroys the factory. Okay, sure. That's actually fine. Oh, maybe. Wish I could move while this is happening. He is building a shit ton here. This is a problem. Yeah, green is being aggro. Yellow's probably dead first. Yeah, yellow dies here. Easy. Because yellow's gonna have to split their resources. Skip. Green dies here. Skip. Green wins here. Skip. Green dies here. I don't know why he didn't move that in there too. Skip. Yellow dies. Undead Princess Ophelia won Emperor's Heart only because he has a skeleton fetish. Enemy Emperor blatantly copies Juggernaut design. Population wonders where all this money is coming from. Now we have 71 gold. You get a dowry of 45, and you get 10 research points. This is actually going to be doing really good.
There's something very important I'd like to talk to you about. I know I've been evasive about the demon, the creature I called the heart of the ship. But I think the time has come to tell you more. You, after all, are the dragon. Yours should be the prerogative of knowing more than anyone else aboard this vessel, or indeed the realm. Corvus is his name. Raven in the ancient language. He is at the same time our greatest ally and our greatest foe. For it is from his antediluvian psyche that I wrestle many of the incredible powers Grumio and I make real. But it is he who also provided your siblings with like technologies, and does so still through dream walking.
Uh-huh.
This diabolical being, then, who holds our key to victory, but would much rather unbolt the door of defeat, desires to address the dragon. He has wanted to do so from the beginning. And though I had rather you'd never meet this thing of insidious evil, I recognize such is not my decision to make. So find me in my study, and I will show you how to find Corvus. I realize, my friend, this revelation of mine must leave you with more questions than answers. So, in the royal chamber, where reigns the precious presence of privacy, I shall answer any queries you may still have, to the best of my abilities.
So there's a demon in our ship. And he's the one that's been telling Grumio how to make shit. But he's also the one that's basically killed our dad. Unfortunate, but what are you gonna do? Okay, we survived that turn essentially for free. So now we're gonna talk to you.
It has come to my attention that Lady Ophelia has been consulting some impish quack, hoping he'll be able to offer her a cure for the malady that afflicts her. Silly girl. If the Seven deemed it fit to brittle her bones, she should accept their judgment.
I really hate you, my guy.
Come on.
What would you
Nothing. What's up?
I'm ever so sorry to hear that Lady Ophelia is a bit under the weather, Commander. But if she wants to see a medicine man, there is none better than Bowdahar Bungle Brewer, MD.
Oh boy.
I used to be a short-sighted, big-eared, large-nosed eyesore of an imp. But look at me now. He's a miracle worker, that shaman.
Okay, and now we'll talk to Ophelia. Ah, see how it has changed to be more towards her? The initial room, I think, is identical for everybody, but then after one turn, they make it personalized.
My moon and sun, joyous tidings. I have not half the time hence it takes my hourglass to void its life. Parlayed with an imp of wise and cryptic nature, a shaman widely idolized among his kind. He has ensured me he can concoct a brew laced with ingredients of most mystic fancy that will drive the sickness from my bones, much like a single burst of your mighty fire breath would cleanse a kobold-cluttered lair. And yet, apprehension doth beset me. Caution stays my hand. Should I not witness first the broth's effect on one of a more robust and steady disposition? An orc, say, a creature, so I am told, that could bed the Black Death itself and greet the morn unscathed.
Huh. I don't remember exactly what I need to be doing here. There is a specific thing you need to do. I want to double check. Hmm. I have to double check this again. One second. Almost finished finding it. That's not helpful whatsoever. What? Trying to remember how to get to like the best one. I think this one does not matter. We'll do this one.
I shall, my love, I shall. A nascent hope is nurturing within me. Let us pray to the seven, it will not emerge stillborn.
Okay. Pretty sure I know which path I need to take for this. Because all of these do have paths that you need to take for certain endings. So, we are going to go back to this for a little bit. So, with this here, I can now use this base right here. We're going to build a war factory here. And then here, we're building a gold mine. So that way you can get more gold per turn. And then here, we're going to build another war factory, I think. I don't want you to be taken over, so we're doing that. And then we're going to move you two over here as well. Then move you over here as well, because I don't want you invading this section here. I'm going to build another war factory here. And then on this tile, I'm going to make a hunter and an armor. No, we can't make an armor. We'll make a hunter and a warlock. Can't. Oh, we can only make one thing. That's fine. That's fine. We'll make the one. Now we do have research, so let's go back and do our research. I want bomber balloons, honestly. So we're getting bomber balloons. We're gonna close. And then we're gonna progress and see what we need to do. I don't think I have any more sabotage cards. We're gonna need to get these at some point, because they're just essentially free. The problem is I don't want to... Ooh, actually, I could go right now and grab these two. So let me send a singular trooper in here. This one, yep. And then send you here. To grab you. And then we'll start grabbing these here. With our trooper. And while I'm here, I'll craft one of you, one of you. Because I don't want you to just invade randomly. And we'll end here. I wish I could see the whole map when he does this. But I can't sometimes. This green is going to be the hardest one, I think. Sybil. Mostly because yellow gets pincered like immediately. If you do this route where you come over here and immediately take mainland. What's the fight? What's happening? Okay, so yellow's here. Yellow gains some ground. We're fine with this. Green absolutely loses that. There's no way it doesn't. Yep, makes sense. Queen consults Imp Shaman. York enraged. It's not medicine, it's medicine. Queen offs orcs with MT. Stick to beer and mishaps like this won't happen, Sir Falstaff alleges. Start the battle with 500 recruits. This is very good. This is super good, actually.
I've been meaning to thank you, Commander, for acting upon Catherine's request. My new wedges please me in more ways than one. She has a knack for such issues, and though she's rather bellicose in expressing them, I hope you'll heed them all the same.
Sure.
By the seven, such heresy that hellcat of a Catherine spouts. Championing the right of our women to vote is sacrilege, pure and simple. They'd beat her and put her behind bars where I come from.
And there's a reason we hate you, Yorick. So apparently, women can't vote? What?
There's no more expensive a commodity than a woman, Commander. And now you've increased their salaries as well. My stomach turns when I eye the royal coffers empty at such a rate. Catherine be damned. Give her a finger, and she'll take the whole hand. Well, I got a finger to give her. God's darn it.
Commander.
I swear you're high every time you say this.
Just a little while ago, Commander, you broke a lance for women aboard this ship. And now I need you to break another of a far more serious, shocking, and I fear resilient kind. I'm talking of an injustice that could only have gone by unhindered in a land under the greasy thumb of a man as oblivious to the plight of his mothers, sisters, and lovers as the worm is to the vast world around it. It is my fondest hope that you shall prove to be a worm, not a worm, by uprooting one of the many, but perhaps most glaring crimes against womankind that is institutionalized among the undead. A blight upon Rivellon. That is their ill-called civilization, led by old farts, dry of bone and dry of spirit, that say females must be subservient because the divines decree it so. Rot. They put whatever words will secure their pathetic hold to despotic hegemony in the Seven's mouths. But the vote, Commander, can change everything. Undead women can be candidates for government, but they themselves aren't allowed to vote, and therefore never get elected. You then shall either undo this gross travesty, this ignominious perversion, or by refusal admit you two are nothing but a barren weed, afraid to be plucked, ridiculed, and cast aside by willful women, just like those skeletal cowards.
Yeah, sure, that's fine with this. Because we piss off Yorick some more, and we're fine with pissing off Yorick.
The least one can do for them. Better late than never, wouldn't you say, Commander?
I think the goal in the playthrough is to piss off Yorick as much as possible. Unless it's something where, like, it's blatantly like, nah, I can't, you know? Now, I'll go here again. We want... That's pretty cool. I think we go Devastator. Yeah, we go Devastator. And then we grab the enhanced engines for them as well. And now I'm going to save again. Okay, now. This is a problem, but I believe I can go and kill it immediately. Because I don't want you there, so stay. Now, there's 3 armor and 2 hunters on this. I'm going to take 2 of the armor and the trooper. We're going to move over here. Grab... No, we'll grab this island, actually. Go back. I'm grabbing this island. And now I want to build more stuff here. I don't know if I can, is the problem, because I can only build 1 unit. So we're building a Byron balloon. Which one is this? Imps? It's okay. Looks like the population here is not very good. Can I play a card here? No. Well, can I play a card here? I have no sabotage cards. That's unfortunate. Ooh, I could actually make this here now. The Zep one's unfortunate, but what are you gonna do? Where's my Grenadiers? Give me 2 Grenadiers in here, and then go from here. I'm gonna take you, go down to here, take you out, and then here I'm gonna craft more Grenadiers to replace the ones I just used. We're gonna hold that for a little bit. Cool, and now we're going to... We don't have a lot of cards, and that's unfortunate, but most of our cards were mercenary cards because we wanted to win the big old battles. So I'm gonna go end turn here, and we'll see what happens. Uh-oh. What happened up there? Did they go through my land? I shouldn't have been able to do that. They did. What the fuck is going on up there? Might be a 3-way battle up here, and that's not great. This is a problem here. This is a big problem. The fact that they got that balloon is not great. Battle. That's an easy win for blue. This should be easy. Yes, gimme. I forgot what this is, but I need to kill these transports right after. Undead women allowed to vote. Emperor sweeps aside centuries of sacred tradition. The latest win presents Empire with no real advantages. Free naked dragon poster inside. Decrease a country's revenue by 100%. Damn, okay. I don't know how long that lasts. What's up?
A bold move, Commander, to give undead women the vote, but an inspired one as well. To be pulled from behind the cooking fires and cast into the maelstrom of office will be daunting for them, but I have every faith they'll do all right.
Yorick is not going to be happy.
How dare you, Commander, to interfere with the will of the gods? Now it is women, emotional, irrational, vain, who will decide upon matters of state. We'll be a laughingstock, downtrodden by the Seven. All because of you.
Yes, all because of me. It's my fault.
What a splendid victory that was. Your strategic insight almost rivals my own.
What a glorious battle you fought, Commander. Let's drink to your success.
You taught our enemy the...
Nothing new. What do you
The
have?
battle is lost and won, Commander. Victory and defeat make for incestuous lovers after the undead elections. The women triumphed, swept aside their toothless tyrants, wielding the brooms they were forced to sweep the floors with. Alas, that they do so very little with what they have been given, being as slavishly devoted to the divines as their earthly enslavers before them. But who knows? Change may yet come, and if it does, you will have been its instigator.
That's good. Now we have another probably decision to make, so let's save before we do it.
Commander, you are well aware it is the Imp's great destiny to create the biggest and baddest explosion ever. One that can reshape our world. And I'll have you know we are getting closer to its realization. Our scientists have discovered the location of what they suspect is a metallic element of such formidable combustibility. At first they thought they were having one of those very special dreams. We want to mine it, of course, but the thing is, it can only be found beneath a couple of dilapidated elven graves. Oberon's making a fuss, but you'll allow us to dig, won't you?
That's rough.
To upset the remains of the dead where they lay is a grievous outrage, Commander, for they may yet be blessed by the Seven and be reborn into the perpetuity of the bone. Let no imp undo this holy destiny that may yet come to pass.
Rather than argue for or against the deconsecrating of Oberon's ancestors, I'd like to ask you to consider whether it would be wise at all to encourage the creation of the biggest and baddest explosion ever. Me, I don't think it is.
I assume everyone's going to disagree with him.
I could create acre upon acre of perfect golden barley, where right now 1,000 imps are left to rot in shallow graves. But you don't see me going around demanding Trinculo's kin to uproot its forefathers for the sake of perfect golden ale. At least, not yet.
A couple of dilapidated graves. We are talking about the fields of Evergreen, the most ancient, sacred, and beauteous of elven burial grounds. You cannot possibly allow Trinculo and his cronies to desecrate these hallowed plots.
I think even for me, this is a no. Right? Normally I'm with imps on stuff, but like, while I understand you want to make a big explosion, you don't need to, like, as much as it pains me to side with Yorick on anything, I can't let you do this, Trincula.
But, great destiny, big explosion, so close. Oh, why do you have to be such a spoilsport, Commander? Who cares about Evergreen Fields when you could have ever greater fireworks?
I realize an explosive device like the world has never seen might be a tempting prize for a warlord such as yourself. But what would be its merit if after its use there is no world anymore to conquer?
Skulking around graveyards is a ghoul's business, Commander, not an imp's. Let them dig elsewhere, at the bottom of the ocean, for all I care.
Yeah, no, I can't let him do that.
Bless you, Commander. Tampering with deceased forebears is never a good idea. The blades of ghosts cut deep, and such wounds never heal.
By protecting these dead remains, you are quite possibly saving many a life, Commander. If ever they rise from their slumber, it is you they shall thank for it.
Okay, yeah, no, there was absolutely zero possibility of me letting that happen.
A bold move.
Oh, it is the voting one? Sure. We have more research. Let us see what we can get. We don't have 40 yet, so we can't do that. Oh, no, we have to do this for our hunters so they can hit airborne enemies. Absolutely have to hit that. And then next turn we can build something else. So, let us go back to here. And we'll save before we do this. Sure, resume. And now... this is a singular ironclad versus two ironclads here. I need, unfortunately, to do something like this, where I go put my Devastators in, put a trooper in, take you out. Nope, go this way, please. Thank you. Do that, and then go from here to here. You know what? I'm going to save before we do it. I want to send one here, and then send one back over here to try to get rid of one of his ironclads, because mine is upgraded. So I might actually be okay. He only has a singular trooper here. Can build 2 units here, so let's build an armor and a hunter. Then we'll send this over here. Because I want to get rid of this guy and get him out of here before he does any damage. Like, serious damage. They only build one thing here. I'm gonna need to build... Let me build a Devastator here. Move my transport back over this way. I'm gonna leave you... Actually... No. Let's leave you here in case I need to move stuff over. But this, I'll send a singular trooper over here so I can grab this plot of land right here. So that's free. And then I'm gonna need gold soon. If I get this without too much issue, then I'll start moving in this way to try to clear these guys out of here. Because these are essentially free if I can get it. This is the only one that's a problem because he's got a war factory and he can make Devastators. And he's got armor here as well. So I'll have to probably craft more like balloons, but I'll probably just grab these 2 here if I can. And maybe this one as well. Alright, we're gonna save here. Actually, no, we already saved at the beginning of turn, it's fine. We're gonna go, and we're gonna see how it goes. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I didn't realize there was so many there. Okay, we have 2 fights here. What the fuck is this? Oh, he gets Ironclad Mercenaries. Okay, no, I have to do a mercenary thing then. That's rough. If I do this, what happens? Sorta, what about you? If I do you instead. What? No, what happened? What just happened? $72 for that, $71 for that. Let me do the mercenaries. Yeah, we'll do this. Now, I only have 8 gold. We're gonna roll it. Cool, we get it. Now this should be a free as fuck win. Yeah, that should be free. Now this is the important one. They sent everything. I think I'm gonna leave. I couldn't leave. That's fine. They all sent stuff over here. That's an issue, but what are you going to do? Imp scientist opposed by Emperor. Miracle weapon could have won us the war. Undead women rise to power. Chaos feared in undead lands. Emperor claims the others were cheating. His military advisors bow their heads in vicarious shame. Population will increase by 2%. Your research points will decrease by 1%. That's unfortunate. But I'm at 59 research points, so I'm getting 45 per turn. So I kinda don't care. So, let me go enhance explosives on the bomber balloons. And then we'll wait. We get the bar. What's
I
up?
appreciate her condition as much as the next elf, but her life is not worth others' deaths. I'm sorry, but that is where I stand on the matter, and I'm not the only one.
So, that's not happening.
Commander, I must protest. If what Trinculo describes in those shockingly callous terms of his is true, the experimenting that is going on behalf of Lady Ophelia is unacceptable.
It seems like they switched the voice lines around, which is unfortunate.
I don't know if you've talked to Oberon yet, Commander. But if you haven't, please do, for I share his concerns to the fullest.
Is that you, Commander? Forgive me, I'm still wiping the tears from my eyes. I cried with laughter. I did indeed. You should have seen those orcs. One sip of Bungle Brew's grog and they melted like snowmen exposed to 100 suns. Squish!
I must admit, you settled that last engagement.
Unfortunate. We made a decision, people died, but they were probably going to die either way.
Oh, my heart and soul. How I have prayed for your swift return. Never should I have allowed desperation to trump circumspection. I am entirely to blame for what has happened. The imp's potion. 7 bless us. One might as well apply magma to alleviate sunburn.
Unfortunate.
The wretched orcs, forced to partake in the drinking of what they presumed was tea, drank instead the heartless herald of decay. Afore my very eyes they began to bleed from every orifice, became ghouls ensnared in untellable agony, until mere puddles of putrid matter bore witness to their horrid demise. And yet their souls remain, hovering helplessly upon capricious currents like ephemeral jewels evoked from stardust. Therefore, my love, if you allow for a moment a selfish turn of thought, know these souls may spell my salvation. I have been told that by means of magic or machinery, they may be given refuge in a new dwelling, be it made of meat or metal. The prospect is eminently exciting, for I too might benefit from one such transference, and come to inhabit a body void of disease. What do you say, my earth and sky? What do you say? Shall we put these orcish souls to the test?
So this is, do we want to put the bodies into like robots, or we want to put them into prisoners or something, right? Honestly, I don't want to kill the prisoners, so we're going to go here, because we can still do what we need to from this section.
Though I have come to dread the ramifications induced by impish machinations, I must concede to your wishes when confronted with your will and wisdom.
Okay, so. Because the other one involves killing people. Yes, they're prisoners, but... Okay, now, this is a problem. Right here. I need to make things. I'm going to send you here for now. Because the Zeppelin can attack any of these sections without a problem. Right? But what I need to start doing is I need to start crafting juggernauts. How much for a juggernaut? 20. So what I'm going to do is we're going to play a card. We'll play this. And then I am going to make multi-juggernauts. We're going to make 4. So that way we have C superiority here. Now, this is a slight issue. but not too big of an issue, right? So like I can do something like this. And we'll still be relatively safe. Now this here is a problem though. So I think the goal here is we'll move one of these Devastators over to here. And then once we have our Juggernauts built, we'll start moving them around places. Because he moved all of his navy over here, essentially. Right? He went from, like, here to here to here. Like, within, like, a turn, right? And then... let me see... You're getting 10 per. I don't like that. I also don't like you, but you're closer. So I'm gonna go hit you. So you get no revenue. So you can't just keep amassing stuff to come this way. And then we're gonna save real quick. And we're gonna end and see what happens. See, they want in on this. Getting this capital is going to be hard. That blue capital, it's going to be difficult. This is also going to be an issue. Boy, do I not like that. Ooh, they're going to fight here. Cool, cool, cool. That's fine. I'm actually fine with these two fights. Yeah, so they use your landing vehicles, that's fine. You can't take anything. Lose your landing vehicle. Yeah, so you can't take either of these. So him actually having naval units there actually helps me more. Souls fused with machines. Cybernetic revolt. Matter of time. So elves and... the lizards, imps, and the elves still sort of like us. The dwarves and the undead are still very angry. This is very good. The fact that you can get multi of these is so good.
What do you think of my constitutional draft, Commander? Is it not a pinnacle of progress? No longer will we have just the formal list of 6. No. All of the civilized races will be deemed equal before every court and institution in the realm. It will be a great stride forward along the long road of perfecting our society. And I'm certain already it has the dragon's backing.
What is this?
Sup, Commander?
Anything? No.
I wonder why Prospera would suggest such a radical reform of law, Commander. Why she would want it in writing that all of us are each other's equals. It's not a bad idea per se, but I wonder if she hasn't some ulterior motive. Remember that these lizards are all more slippery than an eel in a barrel of snot.
Okay, so this is an Edmund thing. So we'll save before we do the Edmund thing.
Folly has taken hold of Prospera, Commander. Senselessness instilled by an overtly prolonged exposure to the vulgar vagaries of lesser counselors. Words like peace, stability, respect, cooperation are being flounced about as if they really mean anything beyond these walls. As if they are anything more than philosophical placebos intended to make politicians feel important. The daft woman wants to draft a unifying constitution that actually says, we hold this truth to be self-evident, that all the races are created equal. Equal? She must be more demented than a vegetarian cannibal.
Okay, that's a thing.
Now I may drink with a dwarf from time to time, if there be no other company. I may parley with an imp if it's technobabble I'm after. But to call these beings my equals is a sea-spanning bridge too far, and I'd like you to stop Prospera's proposal dead in its tracks.
I won't disallow it. Sorry.
If that is how it must be, reality will have to be the instrument that shall shatter the dreams of fiction. For a work of fiction, this Constitution is, Commander. Dead letter among a dead litter of all the races. Each with the other's knives in their backs, now and forever.
Sorry, buddy, but this needs to happen. Okay, now, we have 65 research. Let us research some more. We want to get rid of all the 40s as fast as possible, honestly. So I'm gonna go... Devastator. And then I'm gonna hold again. Now we have 43 gold. We get 40 per turn. Now, Juggernauts need to start moving. You have 2 movement. Where am I sending you? You have 16 Grenadiers, 11 Hunters, 3 Devastators, 14 Troopers, and 4 Armor. I want to send 2 to always surround your capital. So that way, you're constantly dealing with this shit. Now the question is, what do we do here? This is 1 Juggernaut here, 1 Juggernaut here, 1 Ironclad, 1 Zeppelin. I'm tempted to send 2 of you here. But at the same time, I also am worried that if I do, you're just going to send everything up here to counter it. And I don't have any more units I can send that way. So what I'm going to do for 1 is... 1, 2, 3... Ooh, I could do that. So I'm going to undo this, actually. We're going to send all our Juggernauts up to this boy here. We're going to send our balloon up here. Because the balloons have 3 movement. I'm going to start sending things this way. Ooh, wait, there's a transport here. Hang on. I gotta go back. We'll send 3 here. Yeah. Then send 1 into the middle here to deal with this transport, because I don't like you. We'll send the bomber to here. Like we were going to. And then we'll start sending stuff down. Can still only craft 1 thing. Production capacity is equal to its gold income per turn, so this is not great. So this would be better for a war place than this one. So I'm very tempted to do this instead, where I sell this one. That, or we just build a bunch of bombers here. Now let's build 2 bombers, then we'll build a Zeppelin, and we'll go, except here. And then we'll end turn. And we'll see what happens. Okay, so he's not sending stuff up, so he will get fucked. So the singular ship up there is dead as shit. It's happening. Oh, it's double transport against the Juggernaut. That might be an issue. But if so, I can just toss some transports in here for mercenary transports. Ooh, that's 3 transports here. That's okay. Alright, we're gonna go to battle. Okay, they're ready. What I'm gonna do is I'm also gonna put one of you in here, as well as, because I'm not using these any other way, this. Cool. So they lose 2 transports, and these lose 1 transport. This should be easy. We're not doing anything, we're just doing this, skip. I lost my bomber balloon, unfucking fortunate, but we keep all our juggernauts, so it's fine. Now this should be another easy one, we're just gonna auto-resolve that one as well. We only lost a singular trooper, that's fine. We can make more of those pretty easy. Prosper quests for equality. Equality is like a mentally stable imp, says General Edmund. It doesn't exist. A mentally stable imp. Oh, Jesus. Okay, what's up?
What are my colleagues in such an uproar for? Surely they must realize that with equality comes responsibility. Is a tax increase to put them on a par with lizards and dwarves really such a steep price to pay for the position my constitution lifts them up to? Short-sighted creatures, the lot of them.
I mean, dwarves are probably gonna be actually really happy about that.
Dear me, I haven't slept a wink, Commander. What a ruckus these councillors were making all through the night. Roaring dwarfs, squeaking imps. It was like an orcish sing-along ceremony in there. Why is it that talk of morality always ends up in mayhem? Ethics in bedlam. Let them decide the color of curtains in town halls or what type of pie should be served during what festival. Takes them just as long, but doesn't get them quite so riled up.
Bloody good shit.
I'd like to nail Prosper's split tongue to a rocket and set it aimed for a bent-over bog giant. Sign, she said. You'll be respected like dwarves, she said. Well, now we have to pay like dwarves too, and that certainly doesn't make me feel special. Equality? Pish posh. An imp's better than a lizard anyway, and always has been.
Nah, man, we're fine with this.
Prophetic soul, Commander. Let them sign 1,000 declarations of unity and equality. Each one of them rips open new wounds and makes old ones bleed. No sooner was Prospera's draft turned into law that the true ramifications of her constitution became clear, and all those base-born councillors fought like starved hyenas for a hunk of meat. Delightful to look upon. Truly heartwarming. To be proven right. It has long been a given to me, but never do I quite tire of it. Such is the satisfaction of superiority, Commander. I hope you enjoy it too, once in a while, when the stars are right.
Okay, so that's a
Do
thing.
you want a government that is despotic or democratic in nature? That was the question, Commander. And the results of our referendum have just come in. As a Republican, I am very glad to announce that a slight majority of the populace answered with the word democratic. Their goal is clear. They want a president chosen by the people for the people. So will you grant them their wish, Commander? Will you allow us to organize elections?
So our choice has come back on us. So now it's a decision of whether we want there to be elections.
You've been gambling with your God's given right to the throne, Commander, but you may hold on to it yet. Stay true to the Seven. They gave you an empire, but it is not yours to give away.
The people's answer was, like I said, quite predictable. And now it's a pony-sized pickle we're in. My stance, however, remains unchanged. And I maintain there is no dishonor in simply dismissing the result of this referendum.
First she wants a referendum, and now she demands elections. What is it with Prospera, Commander? Does she think we have nothing better to do than fill in silly questionnaires? She had her fun, now let's get back to business. We quarrel, you decide, and that's it.
I warned you, Commander, but did you listen? No. Now that psycho of a Prospera is actually asking for elections, and elections are a can that has the word worms written all over it in great big flashing letters. Do not open the can. Commander.
Do not open the can, you hear? Do not open the can. Don't do it. We're gonna do the same thing like we did the last time. We're gonna save before we make our decision. We'll say yes for now, and if we need to, we'll go back. We'll see what the rewards are.
Fantastic, Commander. Every man and woman in the realm, including you, is
Hold on to your hats, lads. A storm is coming. You're crazy, Commander. Deranged. What if an imp wins? It'll be the end of the world.
If you are determined to go on with Prosper's reforms, I cannot stop you, Commander. But I think it's a dangerous game you're playing, especially in these times of war. If one of your half-brothers or sisters wins the war, you may rest assured they will never consent to a republic.
The gods themselves have bestowed onto you the greatest honor in life, to rule over all men and all beasts as you see fit. To throw this gift back in their hallowed faces is a most heinous ingratitude, Commander. A sin beyond compare.
Off comes the lead. Creepy crawlies everywhere. For believe me, Commander, it will indeed be creeps that come crawling in, and one of them will assume the title of president. What will you do if you don't win, and some beet farmer starts to run the war? Dear Lord, we'll be done for.
We'll see about that, bro. Let's go do some more research. I think we want... We'll grab you, actually. So we'll grab that. And then we'll hold again. Now we're back to 45 gold. Now this I kind of want to take because it's free right now. But doing so is going to risk getting fucked by this guy's army. So... the choice. This guy's gone, so I'm gonna move you back this way, I think. No, actually no, we'll leave you right here. I want to move... Oh! So I can go up and then up here to go here. Ooh, I'm tempted. I'm very tempted, actually, but at the same time, I'm not. You know? In fact, I'm tempted to just go... I'm gonna send at least one of you back over here. No, we're gonna send two of you back over here. I'm gonna send the other two here with the ironclad. I didn't realize gold was going to be such a big deal. I might need to make one here. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to get rid of this war factory here. We're going to sell the building. We're going to build another one here instead. And then here, we're going to buy another grenadier. And then we'll start using this as a spot for balloons and grenade and zeppelins. I'm gonna end and see what happens. Makes sense. The fact that they're not building more ships here is great. Because it means I can just start, like, once I finally want to, I can move everything over like a mass, en masse to them. Emperor permits elections, dwarven candidate in landslide victory. Today we are all equals, announced proud, prosperous celebration ceremony ended vicious fistfight. Policies have the following consequences. You receive 50 extra support. You get 20% motivation, and you lose 4 luck.
Sometimes I think those ruddy imps will stop at nothing. But if their designs are this revolutionary, why should they? If they can make machines think for themselves, imagine the mining possibilities. No mere miners to pay or bury. Excavation going on round the clock. The profit. Oh, the profit.
Curse Trinculo and every single simpleton of his ludicrous species. The madmen are arranging a marriage most grotesque and shamefully aberrant. A perverted bond between the essence of nature and the cold indifference of cogs, wheels, and gears. It is a desecration of the cosmos, a violation of everything we elves hold dear.
Uh-oh.
Thundering torpedoes. What miracles we imps invent with staggering regularity. I surprise myself sometimes, Commander. I really do. Soul-powered constructs, think on it. Intelligent cannons, living gunships. I could become one. Brilliant.
I could become a living gunship. Let's go. This is with the Queen.
Oh, my sky and clouds. May the Seven forgive me if I ever spoke ill of imps. For they are truly expert engineers, whose peerless blend of wonder and whimsy begets the gains of genius.
I think we do that, yeah.
Souls, the apparatus have become sentient and, once science permits, shall stride, function and speak with a subtle grace quite equal to that of the living. Trinculo assures me a skeleton of precious metals can be constructed, wherein my soul may be housed.
What I can do is... we're gonna say yes to this.
So I shall, my love. Imagine, soon I may be a creature of eternity, unburdened by the shackles of sickness and atrophy, yours long as the dragon lives.
And you'll see why later. Now, more research. We have 77 this turn. We're gonna go... yeah, we go you. Buy that one. Like I said, we're gonna try and get all of the 40s as fast as possible. Now, you're by yourself. Not for long. You are going to get fucked. Now we're back to 43. I'm very tempted to remove you and put it here instead. And then use this as a gold mine place instead. Right? But at the same time, this is very good. And the more entrenched I get, the better, right? The fact that I'm only 60% entrenched here is a little unfortunate. Let's buy some units here, though. We're gonna buy bombers. We'll buy 2 bombers. How much gold did I spend? 32... No. Armor, can't get a hunter. How much do I have left? Like that? Oh, I can't buy any more units in total. Okay, sure. We'll do that. And then we'll sit for a turn again. Oh, he's built a tavern. The fact that he's not pushing is great. This should be a free win, essentially. Yeah, free win. Imps work on Project O. Is Queen planning government takeover? You get 500 recruits. What's up?
Ah, Henry. How his vagaries amuse me. A woman that rejects him must therefore not be interested in men, so goes his logic. As if one can blame any woman romanced by that buffoon to abstain from men forever.
Jesus.
You know I don't hold a high opinion of men in general, Commander. But Henry does go out of his way to reaffirm what some would call my prejudices. I'm glad Scarlet saw the light and kicked him out of her bed. Even a girl as frivolous as her can do infinitely better.
Uh-oh, this is a Scarlet one. Oh, I forgot to talk to Corvus. Where's Scarlet? Oh, she's not even here.
What the hell is the matter with Scarlet? Here we're having some extracurricular horizontal recreation, and suddenly she bails on me. I tell you, she must have knocked her head against the door and started liking girls all of a sudden. No woman denies herself my affections from one moment to the next.
I forgot to go back here. Oh, here's Scarlet.
Damn that loudmouth, Henry. I'll emasculate him with a pair of pincers if he doesn't hold his tongue. We've been having a bit of fun, you know. Casual-like, but, now I told him that the fun's over, he's telling everyone I must be into girls all of a sudden because that's the only explanation for rejecting a true blue man like him. Filthy pig. How dare he? How? But... oh, fudge, what's the use? Why would I stand here and pretend to fool the dragon, the ruler of worlds? Never have I said this to anyone, Commander. But it is true. I am a lesbian. There. The die has been cast. When I was 16, you see, I first fell in love with another girl. But when my parents found out, they were furious. Threatened to disown me and sent me to military school. They vowed that if I'd show any sign of being attracted to another girl ever again, they'd never more show me kindness or affection. That is the secret I've lived with ever since. I forced myself to sleep with men, but it is all a farce. A hollow way of ever so shallowly satisfying hidden, unacknowledged needs. I was forced to live a life of lies, and believe me, I can handle it, but I can't bear to have my real nature dangled in front of me as a means of mockery.
Yeah, sure, we'll talk to Henry.
Thank you, Commander. To have your support means a great deal to me. More than you can imagine. Perhaps one day I'll be free. Free to be who I am. We'll see.
Okay, we have to actually do Corvus.
Praise be that I know more than 100 languages older than mankind itself. If not, these books would mean very little to me indeed.
So Corvus is a dream walker.
The term is pretty much self-descriptive, actually. You've talked to Grumio, haven't you? Well, there you go. The raven sings to him, he says. Shows him pretty miracles. That's just Corvus toying with him. Just like he toys with your brothers and sisters. The demon can't help itself. He invades people's minds and plays havoc with them. As long as he teaches useful things, though, he can be a blessing. Because that excitable imp down in the engineering bay would never have thought of something as outlandish as a jetpack unless he saw it in a fantasy of the night. That much I can assure you.
You think it would be unwise to deal with Corvus?
In a word, yes. I know the game he plays. I too have once been tempted by demonic gifts, but never have I succumbed to their attraction. He is ready to wield the greatest and most ghoulish sorcery of all. Magia sanguinis. Foreboding words. For blood magic demands blood. Do not forget.
I'm ready to meet him. Show me how?
Indeed I can. No corridor leads to the dismal vault he haunts, but enter the flames of the fireplace, and afore Corvus you shall find yourself. If you wish it. I myself, I recommend no such visit.
Let's speak to him.
Remember, Commander, dragon and demon may make for a dangerous duo indeed.
And here's the demon. Let's save before we talk to him, because I forgot what he does.
At last we meet, Dragon Knight. Too long have I sensed your steadfast tread along my halls, like a reverberation through the spine. Too long have I heard your voice linger, like the recollection of a dream near forgotten. Too long have we been intangibly intimate without having made one another's acquaintance. I am Corvus, the Raven, the Demon. I am what makes this ship a source of inconceivable power, and unbeknownst to you, I am your greatest ally. Greater than the wizard, your generals, and your armies combined. Today we finally look one another in the eyes. Both of us relish in the promise locked within.
You aid my siblings, though. Why? Why would I trust you?
Indeed I do. For all I desire is war. I pick no sides. I spare no creature. War, blood, dark days of death innumerable. That is what I crave. Maxos, I give nothing freely. That accursed wizard I make work for his revelations. But that fatuous imp, him I give my knowledge for free, so that he may pass it on to you. The one who will burn and battle the better for it.
You assassinated my mother.
Yes, quite so. So ardent did this pitiful architect desire revenge that I saw my chance. He'd do anything to enact her death, even enact his own. So long we worked on that poisonous concoction, and already I could see the world through his eyes when it was finally brewed. He slipped it into her wine, and she, naive girl, yet a dragon, drank it all. I watched on as he leant over her and inhaled deeply as she exhaled her last breath. I do believe he climaxed then and there, the twisted soul.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I laughed till I wept blood.
Jesus fucking Christ. What do you want?
But to give you power so that I may have my pleasures. I suffer in this lonely place where that devilish sorcerer tears in strips my mind and takes off with shattered memories. The fragments of true potential that might have been. And yet I remain free in dreams. For in dreams I have dominion. Long do I sleep, Roam in reverie and wander worlds of wonder. Dimensions you can neither behold nor comprehend. There have I found what I shall give you, in return for the deathless soul that is life's blood.
So state exactly what it is you're giving me and what I'm getting.
Dearest dragon, so rash, so impetuous. But fine, I will tell you. All I want is blood. Thick, sweet, dripping ruby blood. It nourishes me. It sustains me. Give me lease to walk the dreams of your peoples. I devour them in sleep, and yours will be untold powers. Or perhaps you desire the affection of those whose benefit you need. If it is the dwarven favor you are after, for instance, I can attune their allegiance in the night. If I'm allowed to feast on the plump, bloody souls of others, that is. And if you want to taste true power, want to experience the true richness of demonic might, you will give me your wife, dragon. Render her unto me, so she may become a blood servant, and the ruthless radiance of domination will be yours.
Okay, so, why are you asking permission?
I am but a slave now, bound by a demon's oath to serve the one that bound me. No more than an infernal genie in a rather exceptional bottle. Give me lease, though, and I can claw for the things I crave.
Yeah.
I am beyond such petty concepts, as could you be. Think on it, dragon. Return to me when you have brushed the cobwebs from your mind. Morality is but a ball and chain. Listen to me and cut the chain.
I'm gonna go. Bye.
Bravo, Commander! The lines of battle are redrawn with each passing day and always in your favor.
Okay, so you have nothing new. We're gonna go talk to this guy because we want to do more research. Give me charm, give me on guard. And then every turn we'll be getting 46. Okay, now, I don't think we'll be doing Corvus this playthrough. Because I believe there's pretty heavy negatives for doing his things. And also, I actually want to see the whole Queen story so that we can show it on stream. So we won't be doing that. Zeppelin... I don't think I can get to you quite in time. But I can do this instead. Yeah, that works. And now you, what I can do here is I can build... How many bombers did I make last turn? 2? Sure. I'm at 5 Devastators, 9 Troopers, 4 Hunters, 2 Grenadiers. I could just go here and immediately try to take over his entire land. I'm very tempted. I'm also tempted to... We're going to do this and clear this guy out of here. So we're gonna go... I'm trying to remember what the Devastators do, is my problem. No, I want to... I effective against large groups of light class ground units and armored ground units. So it's not very good against aerial. And his... He can hit my bomber balloons, so that's unfortunate. But I also don't want him upgrading anything else before I start going in on him. I don't have a lot here. I'd want more Devastators, I think. So let me grab 2 more Devastators. Let me grab a Zeppelin. And grab all those. Still got 19, so I'm going to grab you. I'm going to grab another bomber balloon over here. Now, if they want to come in here from the bottom, I'm letting them do it. But other than that, no. And then I'm going to wait another turn. Because you're going to have to... If you want to move any of this out, you have to build transports. Whereas I don't. I can just kind of sit. Ah, he wants gold so he can build stuff. That's a slight issue. But that's okay. Easy. Now, this is the one I'm worried about. Okay, no, we're good. Cool. We kill more of his units that can just roam. Emperor caught an intimate conversation with General Scarlet. She leaves a flutter. Has affair with dragon? You can produce imp fighters? Sure. What's up?
I've noticed a peculiar change in Scarlet, Commander. She seems happier somehow. Less prone to take rash decisions in combat. She's almost of value to us. Wouldn't that be a treat?
You and your goddamn shit, Edward.
I know Scarlet shared something with you, Commander. Something deeply personal. And it's not hard for me to guess what that something was. It gladdens me to see that you have treated her with respect. So very unmanly of you. That's a compliment, by the way.
Alright, and then we'll go talk to Henry too.
Don't worry, Commander. I didn't breathe another word about Scarlet and her ways. It's a relief to know I was right all along, though. When a woman says no to me, we all know what that means. Not interested in men. Period.
It's not... It's not... Okay. Henry, we need to work on that.
When I see your face, it is like a beacon of light, Commander. Such is the relief that I have a person to confide in, that it feels as if I have been pushing a boulder uphill all my life, and that now I can finally let it go. Watch it tumble downhill and out of sight. Glory be to the Emperor, whom I may call my friend.
Alright, and now we have another decision in the throne room.
The elections you so graciously allowed us to organize are over, Commander. Rivlon will have its first president, and he is in this very room right now. None other than Sir Falstaff Silvervein. The republic we lizards have so long sought to create is about to become a reality. There now remains but the matter of your formal abdication. I trust you will do so, Commander. I trust you will hereby renounce all your sovereign claims and step down as monarch.
Jesus, we lost hard. We're gonna save again.
These last few days have been a horror, Commander. Posters of Falstaff everywhere. Oh, that silly grin. Falstaff for president was the only cry you heard. And I swear there isn't a baby's cheek left in the land unkissed by that damnable dwarf. This charade would repeat itself every few years. Dear me, no. I beg you, Commander, remain our Emperor.
Gods protect us, Commander. We hold one election and Falstaff wins. Curious how in some districts 100% of the vote went to him. Curious how in others entire barrels of votes went missing. Is this what the future has in store for us? Duplicitous presidencies? No. I'd rather you remain Emperor, Commander. I truly do.
The road to redemption is paved with prayer, Commander, and you are in need of redemption indeed. So pray, and therein find enlightenment. It is not too late. Take back the throne and wear the crown the Seven have seen fit to put upon your head.
Commander, even though it is I who won the elections and will take your place for some 5 years when we vote anew, I think you'd be a damnable dumbbell to let slide your sovereignty. Just dismiss these elections. You have that power still.
Even he's saying, nah, don't do it, fam. Don't do it. So, we're gonna save, and let's see what happens when we do it.
You, dear dragon, are a truly great man, for you have brought democracy to Rivlon. Still, we all agree that until the war is actually won, you should remain our commander. Nothing will change until then. But in peace, we will have our republic. A republic. Allow me to add that no lizard has ever had a greater hero than you. Liberty and reason. You have given us both.
No! Why, Commander? Why? I have but one hope now, and that is that the war will last forever. For as long as there is no peace, you remain Emperor. It'll take a while yet, no? There's no rush, really. Take a holiday. No need to conquer a country every day.
You have neither respect nor love for the Seven, Commander. That much is clear.
You're correct.
Take note when you bow before the dwarf when he occupies your throne. For when the time comes, you'll be made to bow before the devil in like fashion.
Dear Lord, Commander. May every power that be protect our Green Mother under Falstaff's rule. Prospero may think you have given us a gift, but I know it to be a poisoned one. You are not to be congratulated. You are to be cursed.
You should not have done this, Commander. Abdication was a stupid thing to do. I, Sir Silvervein, will be a good president. But who will be next? An elf? A dimwit like Oberon? We'll be crying for the return of the dragon sooner or later. You mark my words.
We're gonna go with it. See how it goes. We need more 40s. And then, the only thing I can get that's a 40 is I need to acquire Infighter, which I can do next turn. And we'll grab another 20 while we're there. I'll leave you there. And now, use 4 hunters, 11 troopers, 5 devastators, 6 armors, 2 grenadiers. I'm at 7 armors, 6 troopers, 4 devastators, 2 hunters, 3 grenadiers, 1 zeppelin, 2 bomber balloons. So I need more hunters. And then we'll grab another bomber balloon. Sure. Then over here, we'll craft... How many devastators you got? You got 4? Let me grab another one. And then we'll end turn for now and see what happens. They've been very... what is it? Like, passive the last couple turns. Okay, you've moved some Devastators. You moved 1 Devastator out. But you still have 4 there. Sir Silvervein, first president. Burnt out dragon to retire. Scarlet giddy as a schoolgirl. She and the Emperor spend too much time together. populist motivation is increased, and I lose more luck.
By the Seven, I don't know what to think of this situation, Commander. If Lady Ophelia rejects her God-given bones, but takes up golden ones instead, is she honoring the Divines or taunting them? The scriptures should provide an answer, but I'm at a loss to find a precedent.
So,
yes, Commander.
Nothing? Nothing? Stop! Trying to click on Catherine. Nothing, okay.
A queer queen, thy lady, Commander. Here she has but to snap her fingers to become an aureate apotheosis of impian ingenuity, and she's as indecisive as an elf afore a salad bar. I simply can't wrap my hatted head around it.
Okay, and now we have more queen progression.
My great love, my dawn and dusk, minister to me with thy counsel, for I am lost in the blinding mists of misgiving. Upon the very doorstep of completion I falter, encumbered by the insidious sprites of doubt and hesitation. Their incessant chatter satiates my being with pale and quiet dread. Questions, queries upon burial rise from shallow graves. In search of life, am I taunting death? In pursuit of salvation, am I to become a monster? The imps came through. You see, they have constructed a mechanical skeleton of pure gold. A feat of engineering. May Yorick never hear these words. That elevates them to the level of diminutive demigods. For if they can create such wonders, they can create worlds. And yet I shudder to think I would become that construct. That cold engine. For, gilded though it may be, what is it but a vehicle? A casket? An ambulant crypt that would hold my desolate soul?
Okay, so this is your, like, hey, do you really want her to be a robot? If she doesn't want to, we're not going to. So we're not going to.
May the Seven forgive my indecision. But if you too, O dragon, perceive a metal me would be a material me only, I acquiesce in the knowledge we are making the right decision, be it perchance a hopeless one.
So we're gonna say no. We're gonna say if she doesn't really want to do it, we won't do it. And then we'll do more research and then we'll save. We need Imp Fighter. And then I want we're gonna go Besiege. And then we'll go back to our thing. I'm gonna build a gold mine here, so we can get more. And then here, we're gonna build another Devastators. The fact that they're just kind of amassing and not actually moving is, it's a little worrying. But what are you gonna do, you know? What I think I'm gonna do is, because so many of these are just troopers, and I'm not too worried about it, is we're gonna save before we do this. And we're gonna move everything over, and we're gonna go capital fight. Wait, that's transport. I don't want that there. Move you over. And we'll move you into here as well. And then I'm gonna go end turn, and we're gonna see what happens. Because if we can get rid of one of the factions entirely, that's great. Because they've been kind of knocking at our door for a while. Yeah, you have to move everything back here to try to win. Yep, and they're going to craft some more. That's fine. I'm at a 52% chance to win. They're going to spam a bunch of cards, probably. Yep. They only used Grenadiers and Hunters. So, we're going to use ours as well. Gonna use some armors. More hunters. More hunters. Zeppelins. Oh, no. We don't use Zeppelins. Or Devastators? Sure. Trying to figure out what gives me the best chances of doing this. I think we go Edmund here and see how this goes. We only lost troopers and grenadiers. We kept all of our big things. Stole all their belongings. We get +2 gold, +7 tech. Sorcerer to attend to Queen. Imp Counselor suspects bone fetish. Their queen gets a royalty. You get another one of these. What's up?
How much more base and depraved can a soul get when it seeks the death of a child to further its interests? Henry and I may not always see eye to eye, but if I can save his daughter, I will do what I can. And Scarlet feels the same.
Uh-oh.
Commander, we have anxiously awaited your return, for our spies brought dire news. Some obscure nobleman by the name of Drury has ordered top assassins to kidnap and kill Henry's daughter Anne. Her death would crush him, and that's exactly how that prick tries to get the attention of our enemies. By robbing you of one of your generals, he seeks the same post in their armies. You know there'd be no stopping Henry. He sped off home the instant he heard the news, so now Catherine and I would like your permission to go after him. If he has to face those backstabbing bastards, we want to face them with him.
Yep, you're doing.
Yes, Commander. We'll hack them to pieces and be back in time for happy hour.
Let's do it. Edmund, anything to say?
Henry has a spot of daughter trouble, has he? These teenage girls, they're all the same. Scarlet and Catherine actually want to abandon ship and rush to her rescue. Can you imagine? At least I have the sense of duty to remain here in the epicenter of your power, where generals are truly needed. Well, there's that, and the fact that I just can't be bothered.
He's like, I don't give a flying fuck. Screw right off. Alright, we've got all our 40s. Now we can just spend on 30s. So, I want you. So now their cloaks don't do shit to me anymore. Now, I need to hold a capital for a certain number of turns before they kill me. So, what I'm gonna do is... I can buy units again here. So we're gonna buy... bunch of you. Buy one and one. And buy another one of you. And then I want to grab you, so we're going to send you here. Actually, no. We're going here. And we're doing this as well. Because they can't get to here from here with this transport. They straight up won't be able to. We're going to send this over here, send this over here. We're going to send one of our Devastators here to claim this for free, and send the rest here. And we'll send our Zeppelin here too. And then we'll end turn. He's like, nah, I'm out, boy. This is going to be the hard one, because they're literally just sitting on shit, right? Oh, this dickhead Sibyl fucking sabotaged us. Oh, their hunters can't move. Okay, let's go. This is an easy kill. You see, it does have effects, so you sent all three of your generals off, right? But, like, I don't care. Because I just kill this, easy. And then this is the easiest take ever, too. Right, like, I don't have to care. I only lost a singular hunter, it's fine. And I can go and take this for free, essentially. Skip. Ooh, green lost, but blue lost pretty much everything else. Obscure plot to kidnap General's daughter has military leaders desert the Raven. We are without command, lament senior officers. Free naked dragon poster inside. We get Invigorate, and then we get some mercenaries, and we can be immune to invasions and enemy cards for 2 turns. That's kind of disgusting.
Well done, Commander. The first of your dastardly siblings has fallen to your might. This victory will send terror leaping down the spines of your remaining opponents. Once more, we set an important step in the direction of victory. Bravo.
Alright, 1 sibling down. 2 more to go. What's up?
Dear oh dear. Seems my esteemed colleagues made a mess of things. Why blame them, really? Takes those blockheads of councillors, of course, not to know any confrontation with hardened assassins is bound to leave a trail of, oh, a variety of things. Blood, ash, and general destruction come to mind. Perhaps I should have gone with them after all. Sounds like they had a jolly old time.
Your generals are out of control, Commander. Now, I appreciate they stood together to rescue Henry's daughter, but when the end result has a tally of 2 incinerated buildings, a ruined hall of industry, and a few dozen dead or wounded, it seems to me they were a tad too enthusiastic. They may be used to battlefields alone these days, but we do not tolerate such mayhem in our cities. Someone needs to pay.
Oh, something happened.
We accomplished our mission, Commander, but I shudder to think at what cost. No wonder the councillors are in an uproar.
We did it, Commander. Anne has been rescued. Hardest fight I ever fought, but it was worth it. I'm sorry to say, though, those damned assassins spared not the citizens that stood in their way. Many died, but not by our blades.
Good to see you, Commander. I've been meaning to thank you for the role you've played in the rescue of my dear Anne. 'Twould have been another story entirely had Catherine and Scarlet not come to my aid. Wonders of women. You should have seen us. And we reached before those bloody assassins did. But they beset us in far greater numbers than we could have foreseen. They used imp-throwing bombs, lizard arrows tipped with poison, dwarf axes that can cut through steel, but we held them off time and again. We 3 duelists, shoulder to shoulder. Of course, there was a touch of collateral damage, I suppose. One of those imp devices rolled right into an undead kindergarten. But really, those skeletal scamps are already dead to begin with, right? I thought it was rather funny. A shower of bones it was. Came clattering down like dry hail.
I'm not sure exactly what happens if you don't send them.
Is that a reason to be a killjoy and scream bloody murder? Because that's what those gods-be-damned counselors of yours are doing. They demand restitution and the likes. I've half a mind to demonstrate what functionalities come with this arm of mine, and where they can put them.
I mean, we saved your daughter. We had to go out of our way to do that. Innocents died because of it. I have to do this.
I suppose not. So what happens next? I have to pay a fine or something? Do community service for the undead? Air out some crypts and polish their coffins? Bah! By every demon ass in hell, the things we do for our children, Commander.
That's fine. I'd rather you do that than nothing at all, my guy. Oh,
Commander,
York.
we really need to act on the misuse of necromantic magic. Only last week, some dunderhead slipped up during an incantation, and now 5 generations of skeletal elves are demanding their homes and hearths back from their own living descendants. Enough is enough.
What Falstaff calls misuse, we imps call creative experimentation. Science is basically a series of accidents that sometimes leads to a nice little novelty. So let them incant away, those necromancers. No harm in trying.
Mishaps like these happen all too frequently, and more often than not, crazed necromancers are causing them. They are the least responsible of all wizards, hunted even by the elves, and we should ensure they are put under strict observation by other, more responsible sorcerers.
Sir Falstaff and I are in agreement, Commander. Quite unnerving to have an undead woman knocking on the door claiming she's your great-great-great-grandmother, and could she please have her old room back? Or so I'm told.
7 strike that rotten dwarf. Necromancy is an art, and its practice should be encouraged, not muzzled.
You hear that? Necromancy is an art form. Art.
Do as you please, Commander, but they have...
What? No, I didn't. We're gonna load an autosave. Because we didn't mean to do that. Because I clicked one button and it clicked no.
Well done.
Dear...
Your general...
We're gonna go back here. We're gonna talk again. What's up?
Yes, is that a...
We did it.
We're gonna talk to York first before we go back in there.
Be merciful when your generals descend unto our cities, Commander. When they paint the town red, they transcend the mere figure of speech. We undead have children to mourn because of their escapades, and we demand hefty reimbursement.
Okay, now, we'll do this again. Wait, that's different. That's a different one. Hang on, go back.
Commander, the undead have lost what brains they don't have in the first place, and taken to domesticating the fang bear. These creatures are about twice the size of regular bears, hunt in packs like wolves, and are extremely dangerous. Already, several of these pets have devoured passers-by in the streets. Not to mention the distress caused by the sickening odor left behind when they do their business. They are a menace in about a dozen ways, and I therefore vote that every last domesticated fang bear be put down.
I'm sorry, what?
The pox on that cold-hearted lizard, Commander. Fangbears are cute and hardly snack on imps anymore once properly trained. We even use them as mounts in organised races. Granted, it's not a good race unless 3/4 of the riders and their steeds never make it to the finish line. But that's all part of the experience.
God damn it all.
Every time one of those giant toothed monstrosities draws near, I fear it's in the mood for a dwarfsicle. Listen to dear Prospera, Commander. Put 'em all down.
Commander, while I appreciate safety concerns, these animals were domesticated and can never be released into the wilderness again. capture and train no new ones, I agree with that. But to slaughter all those that were unwisely attempted to be trained? No. That would be horrible murder.
So Prospero would have me put down Cuddles? Never. Fangbears are affectionate beasts and make for fantastic guardians. That they never harm an undead because we lack flesh on our bones was never even a consideration for our domestication program.
No. Do we kill Cuddles? Do we kill Cuddles and piss him off? Here's the thing. If he's quite literally, if the pets are quite literally eating people, that's very different than, like, oh, he's a little aggressive and he bit somebody once, right? You know what I mean? But they're saying that these pets are quite literally eating people.
Undead have lost what brains they don't.
She says that they've devoured passerby in the street. Man, this one's actually a little difficult because I know some pets, if they're like super dangerous, even in our society, it can be put down. But generally speaking, we try not to do that. The problem is that, like, those pets aren't, like, straight eating up random bystanders. Right? So it's not really one-to-one here. I'm gonna save again before I do this. I want to see what happens if I say yes to this.
Thank you, Commander. I myself
Old
was
Yeller.
able to generate my tail after a fangbear incident, but non-lizards won't be so lucky.
Finally, we imps take to a sport that doesn't involve gunpowder, and now you're robbing us of it. Would have taken home the gold come the Summer Dragon Games.
Damn right we'll put him down. I'll be the one wearing another's pelt, thank you very much. Not the other way around.
Oh, the folly of civilization. We dragged these animals out of their habitats. We paraded them through crowded streets. And who gets the blame when things go awry? Who's destined for the knife? The innocents in the equation. Repulsive.
I'll set Cuddles free in the city before I'd allow the butcher to come anywhere near him. If he is to go, he'll take a good many lizards and dwarves with him. May the seven bless his jaws.
See, like, he knows the pet's gonna kill people. And he's like, nah, you try to take this shit away from me, I'm gonna let him kill people. Right? It's fucked. It's one of those situations where you're like, you have to do it. You have to do it. Has to happen. We'll buy you. We'll buy you. We'll buy you. And then we'll go back to the bridge.
Dear, oh dear.
Oh no, this is the same one. Okay, now, back down here. Aha! All of the yellow territories become yours regardless. Nice. Let's go. This is fine. We make this a gold mine. Moving everything over here now. Now this is 13. I might actually do this guy. Might change this to a... I need to put things on here so I can get more cards. You I'm selling. I don't need you anymore, so I can make another gold mine here. Then move you here. Then move you here? Yeah, we'll move you here. Now we'll move you guys down this way. Move you here, actually. Then we'll move this guy here. Now, this is the only one I'm really worried about. So long as I have Juggernauts here, they won't be able to, like, hard fuck me. They have a lot of things here, though. So this will definitely be the last one we do, is Carthon. Because quite frankly, the others are a little bit more of an issue right now. I'd rather capture all of the mainland than go out here to fight this guy. Right? Also, I'm only on one card? What? Oh no, I've just got so many that it doesn't matter. Do they have any gold mines? I don't think they do. Yeah, they don't. Okay. We're gonna save. And we'll end turn. And this will be our last turn of this game for the day, because there's something else I do want to play and get some time in on. Because blue just keeps kind of stacking, and I don't want him to do that too much more. Aha! We have issues. Nope, nope, nope. Bad, bad, bad. We have a singular trooper in here. We have to do this. Hey, what's up? I have mercenaries. Don't want troopers. Give me this. And give me this. And while I'm here, let's use one of these other ones. Cool. We kill all of them, we keep our shit. Okay. Green takes over this blue spot. I need to put a Juggernaut in the middle of that. Generals cause massive havoc. Branded child killers by the undead, and Emperor agrees. Imperial edict forces owners to butcher pets. Blood runs through the streets. The Eye of the Patriarch. Sure. Population increase. Sure.
Those high and mighty councillors sure did a number on Henry, as if he's the one that caused so much trouble. Have they quite forgotten about Lord Drury's merry band of assassins? He's been asking me for a loan, you know, being robbed of his gold. Asked for quite a lot, actually. But I guess I can't rightly refuse him. A begging man is more agonizing to look upon than a begging dog.
General Henry got his comeuppance, Commander. I can only hope he'll reflect on his sentence with proper repentance and humility. Yet, knowing Henry, pigs will fly first.
I must admit, you settled that last...
There's this strange fellow on the ship, Commander. Did the best party trick I ever saw. One moment he doodles a pint. The next it's real, and he's drinking it. Mad Sauce can learn a thing or two from this character.
Ooh, what do you got?
Justice has been done under the all-seeing eyes of the mighty Seven. He who has cast down the bones of our brethren has himself been cast down into the dust. I didn't quite know what to make of Henry's attitude, though. I found myself paying for his whole trip back to ship. He kept going on and on about how sorry he was. Another drink, Yorick, to alleviate my guilt. Another drink, Yorick, in memory of those poor children. What could I do but pick up the tab?
Aw.
It's over, Commander. I stood before a tribunal, was described as a maniac, a vandal, an arsonist, and even a murderer. But I bore it all with quiet dignity. My jaws clenched tighter than Prosper's ass. They took my land, my titles, what gold I had stored, but I stood in silence, not giving them the satisfaction of showing my rage. Quite a change from the hothead Henry you know and love, isn't it, Commander? 'Twas down to Catherine and Scarlet, you know. Never would I have let those bastards of counselors unleash their barrage of injustice over me had I not rested easily in the knowledge that thereby I was shielding the friends who came to my aid without as much as a thought for their own safety. My daughter came to no harm, and neither did my comrades in arms. All is well. Now, to toast them all with wine and beer, and again and again. It'll have to be your treat, though, Commander. I'm penniless now, remember?
See? He can be a good guy when he wants to be. Okay, now. Here is the big one. We're gonna save.
My light and dark. Such news I have to share. Is it not miraculous that upon the very edge of desperation, I should find salvation perched, its legs dangling nonchalantly over the edge? Icarus is my liberator's name. A wizard of fearsome but revered reputation. He has traveled from beyond the endless grey to undo my plight. Moved as he was by the tales of the withering princess, who by her very nature should be impervious to death, were it not that sickness stalked her soul. He has powers that are as prodigious as they are unique. With the talent of a virtuoso, he shall, according to my instructions, brandish his brush upon bare canvas, and there beget a woman of ultimate beauty. Then, when his masterpiece is finished, he will weave nameless magic. I shall be the painted phantasmagoria come to life. You have, of course, my love, long gathered that Icarus is not moved solely by the kindness of his heart. The need for recompense doth besmirch his noble intentions. One of two things he asks of me. A night between my sheets once my transformation is complete. Or a hoard of gold the likes of which would fill his far-off palace to its very brim.
So, either you let her sleep with him, right? Or you pay. I'm not letting him do that. So we're just gonna pay.
I knew you would never even contemplate the degradation he would visit upon my person. Only you will know my embrace once I dismiss these bones and become a woman of flesh and blood.
Okay, so we need, I believe it's 30 gold for this. So we can't spend too much this phase, which is fine. So we're just going to start spending these. And now we need to make sure we have 30 gold left over here. But we're making 73 a turn, so I'm kinda fine with it regardless. I also need to put a chip here. I need to do it. So we're gonna put our Juggernaut here so they can't just slide through again like they did last time. I'm gonna put our ironclad here. And I'm gonna start moving everything down here to get these guys. How much to... Oh! Didn't mean to do that. Undo. How much is it to build a gold mine? 50? If I sell you, what do I get? I'll still be fine, so I'll sell you. I'm gonna build another gold mine. And then we'll leave that there. So now we need... We'll buy a singular unit. We'll buy one more armor over here and accept. That way we'll have 30. And then we're gonna end our turn here. And this is our last turn. After this, we will save, and I'm gonna go play. We're gonna play something else for a little bit. Okay. So we're gonna have to deal with these transports, which is unfortunate, but I don't have much of a choice. Ooh, you're playing shamans and transports? Sure. Let me also do shamans. I need taverns. That's what I need. I'm gonna use these transports as well. Okay. They die, we're good. That's fine. And now the big battle. They don't have any chance to win at all. Okay, sure. But they did kill 2 hunters, so I need to replace hunters soon. General stripped of titles and lands will be paid a fortune by Elven Standard for exclusive interview. Emperor bankrupts realm to please Queen. She may be pretty as a picture, but she costs us a pretty penny too, Sir Silvervein snarls. There we go. Get some more cards. Now, we'll see what the bar has to say, and then we'll save here. And we'll progress with this another day.
Victory was stand in the path.
I must admit, you settled that.
Henry?
Come to have a chat, Commander. Just as well, for I've been meaning to have a word with the dragon myself. Remember when I told you about losing my arm and eye? How I lost it standing guard for your father, an emperor unworthy of his throne? Well, telling you got me thinking, as well as drinking. And here's the conclusions I've come to. I was different then, you see. And not just because I was more man and less machine. No. The day they hacked me up good, there was much more that I lost. In that arm lay stored loyalty and duty. In that eye, trust and friendship. Out the door, just like that. But lately, they've been clawing at it, wanting to come back in. We've got a fine bunch of generals here, Commander. And there's Edmund too, but let's not open that particular can of worms. No, it's the girls. Scarlet and Catherine. Guess I've never come closer to women without wanting to get in their pants. I respect them as officers, I really do. And I think that should history repeat itself, they would stand by me as we make our last stand. Not run like the mongrels that still stain my memories. If there's trust to be had, I think they've earned mine, Commander. As of you, the sins of your father need not be yours. You have my sword and my friendship too. There! Now you know. So enough of this sentimental elf talk and let's drink! To us! To the Raven! To victory!
Yeah, see? He gets over it. And that's good. Alright, now. We're gonna save. And we're gonna stop playing this for today. Now. I'll take a short, like, 10-minute break while I'm getting the other games set up. And then we'll play that. I'll leave it as a surprise until we get into it. So we will be right back. Alright, we are back. And here's what we're playing now. I've been playing this with friends of mine. I know people say it's like pay to win or whatever. I kind of don't care. I kind of just like playing it anyways. Because it's not as like toxic as like League. Right? But not like as annoying as like Heroes of the Storm was, you know what I mean? So I'm fine with doing this. So we're going to play this for a bit. Because I need to start grinding. I will say this game is optimized to shit, though. Like, if you see it stuttering or being slow, that's not you. That's the game being really badly optimized. I need to change the volume on this. I don't know if I can. Don't really like any of these. So I'll go for this. Essentially, you're not getting anything for this, and that's fucking frustrating. Let's see. Let's do an exchange. We need more stickers or emblems or whatever. Oh my god. The lag on this. Okay, now. I'm gonna have to grind. So, because we're doing that, we're gonna grind some ranked. Because I need to get back up to where I'm able to play with my friends again. We're going Leafeon. Since Leafeon's new and we want to play it. We're going with that loadout and those. Sure. So in this game, the units are divided into like 5 things. So the green are like your tanks, your red are kind of like your DPS, your purple are kind of like your, not like, think of them like more like tanky or DPS, essentially, right? Your like yellowish are your healers, and your blue are like your junglers. So they've got double jungler, double DPS, and then a singular tank, and there's no healers in the game. And then you see each one of us has an item. So for example, the one that I'm using makes me immune to CC for a short time. We'll kill jungle, and I think we'll probably end up going top. We're gonna run Solar Blade, because Solar Blade is very dumb. Now I'm gonna run up to help the Eevee because she needs help. Ooh. Almost died, but we're fine. So, since they've cleared top, I'm going to run back to bottom. I'll grab some jungle on the way, too. So basically, you see the bar that's underneath my health bar? Basically, the more that's full, the more it leads to Solar Blade. So, if it's full, I get a Solar Blade instantaneously without having to charge it. And it's very dumb. Oh god, they got overran top. Shit. I gotta run back there. I'm gonna score while I can. And I'm gonna run back to base. So I can push bottom again like I was going to. Ooh, I don't like that. I'm backing up a little bit. Cool. Make it bottom. We can go grab this objective real quick and then help them back up top again. Oh, never mind. I could just get fucked by that. That's okay. We got that, and then we can run back top immediately. Oh, they yoinked it. That's unfortunate. This scissor didn't get back in time, so now we have to deal with it. Luckily, I think we're fine. Maybe? We should be okay. No, we're not. I gotta run back top. No, that's not happening. Why, Caesar? I guess I'll run back bottom then. Yeah, we'll run back bottom. I mean, they ulted, sure. They should kill that now. Maybe. Hang on. Umbreon, come on. No, Umbreon's actually gonna... Okay, there we go. Cool. Umbreon lose. I'm running back down to Umbreon immediately. There we go. Clear that. We'll clear bottom objective. And I'm going to run top objective immediately. Oh, that's a Lapras. Caesar, you gotta come? Yeah, we're here. Nope, no stealing. I'm getting my ult pretty quick, so I'm kind of being fine with being liberal with it, honestly. Well, unfortunately, we didn't even capitalize. That's okay. Oh, maybe? No, I can't. I gotta go back down towards middle objective. Layson, you cannot let that happen. Please, I'm begging you. Okay, cool. I'm a little bit worried about this. Yep, there we go. That's unfortunate. I was worried about him trying to, like, yoink it last second. I don't care if the Pikachu scores. That's not a big deal. I'm more worried about him yoinking it last second. Yeah. We should win that now. Without any issues. Yeah, we do. Cool. No. Alright, now I'm gonna run towards there so they can score some points. That's unfortunate. We're not scoring again. We're just gonna back out.
5, 4, 3, 2,
That's fine. As long as they didn't score more, we were okay. If it means baiting them into playing TDM near the end, it's fine. Cool. We'll go again. That whole time I was spamming A and it just wasn't working because this game is optimized to shit. Again. We're gonna keep doing Leafeon. All of that you're seeing, I'm seeing that too. That's how bad this game is optimized. Like, you see this? The stuff near the bottom? We can't see the other players? Yeah, I'm seeing that too. I have no clue what they're doing. Like, this shit is uber broken. Like, if this game was just better optimized, this wouldn't be nearly as bad. Unfortunately, we have a Tyranitar, so this could end really poorly. And they have a comfy... If it's a comfy scissor, it might actually be unfortunate, but the fact that 3 of our guys are running potion instead of something better is not great. Like, potion's only really good if you're already, like, sustaining. Or, like, are a tank. Like, this, the Blastoise is the only one you could even possibly consider it on. That, or if you're playing, like, a DPS that actually self-heals, which I think the only one right now is Venusaur, and even then... No, there are other DPS who heal, but I think Venusaur's the only, like, viable one. Like, with enough to self-heal to, like, just run potion for even more self-heal. Why are you... Why? It will always frustrate me when you see a speedster on your team and then someone goes, yeah, let's steal his jungle. That's a great idea. I'm gonna go top. Well, Caesar came top too. I'll run back. Oh, maybe. Chunk out the Scissor a little bit. That's fine. Okay, there's 3 bot. Let's run bot for them. I don't know what our like Ninetales is doing, if I'm being completely honest. Also, I don't know why these guys are playing so safe. Like, I genuinely don't know why they were sitting so far back against this and not even attempting. Why are you stealing my shit right now? Genuinely, War Turtle. Stop it. I have to run back because I'm at no HP. That's fine. We killed one of them, and now we're going to run back bottom to help them. Come on. Almost there. Can do it. Some of these guys aren't even evolved, and that's depressing. I don't know why the others decided not to go objective whatsoever. And why the guys up top aren't going objective either. Yeah, they get bottom for free because they just didn't attack it. I'm gonna get top tower for free. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it. That's frustrating. It just feels like all of them are playing really way too passively when they need to start playing more aggro. Like, I'm being more aggro than our fucking Blastoise right now, and that's not something that should be happening. Okay, we capped that. We're fine. I'm gonna run back bottom while we have a chance. Cool. We get our ice. I'm gonna run and score now while we have time. And then I'm gonna run back top, probably. Really? You let him die? Alright, sure. That's unfortunate. The Caesar came up top, so we probably lose that top now. Because the ones bottom are not doing anything. So Randstar really needs to be pushing with this. We can maybe get this. Nope. Oh, that's over now. That's unfortunate. The fact that they didn't rotate over till it was way too late is a little annoying. They could have stopped the scores and we just didn't. Why are we surrendering? We can still just crap middle. Stop. Like, chill. Just crap mid. There we go. We got mid. We're fine. Now we just need to go. Yeah, they surrender because we got mid. I was gonna say, Rayquaza generally decides games if you're relatively even. So all you need to do is just make sure you get Rayquaza. But, like, that doesn't mean you don't, like, try early either, you know? Alright, we're back in Veteran. We tried playing this with a friend last time we were, like... last time I was playing it. And immediately got hit with people who didn't know what the hell they were doing. And dropped the game. So now we just try to keep going. Whoop. I hit A on my side, and it didn't fucking do it. This is what I mean with, like, this game is just, it's so poorly optimized. Like, you hit the button, and just, like, nothing happens sometimes, just because it's lagging that hard. Alright, let's see if it glitches out again. It did not. That's good. The fact that our Glaceon's running Potion and not, like... What is it, like, fucking... Eject button? Yeah, eject button. When you have no movement on that character is baffling to me. But what are you gonna do, you know? You kind of just have to deal with this. Well, they almost had a rainbow. I'm gonna stay away from their Umbreon when I don't have full heal. That's the only thing. Why? Rowlet, why? Why are you doing this? Why? Why are you taking my jungle? Why are you being this shithead? Why are you doing this? I hate people like this. Like, I do this because I need this. Right? It's... And he's yoinking it like an asshole. See, like, I'm not evolved now. He's absolutely screwed me. Stop trying to yoink my shit, Rowlet. Oh my god, that's frustrating. I gotta run top, probably. Yeah, we'll run top. You want their Urshifu dead. I'm trying to bait him over here. Let's hope we can. We'll yoink their shit real quick. You can defend. We'll be back in like 2 seconds. It's fine. Now I'm gonna run back bottom. Actually, we'll grab this real quick. That's unfortunate. I want to run top because that objective is more important. And they're doing fine bottom. Oh, god damn it all. I can't see him, too. We somehow lost that, even though we won the objective, because our guys were just deciding to not play aggro. And that's a little frustrating. Yeah, I mean... Okay, they ran. I'm gonna push while they run. Can we flank that? We'll try. Oh, that's unfortunate. Is our Umbreon using foul play? Please tell me you are. No. We'll just go jungle again. I'm going right back up again. This is fine. It's fine if they grab first tower. Why are we not committing on second tower? Stop. I don't understand why they're not committing on this tower. We could have easily killed all three of those. We still bottom objective, that's fine, I guess. Why? He is absolutely dead, bottom. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. And Rayquaza in 30. Could maybe get this before Rayquaza spawns, but only if the Glaceon actually helps us. And he's not. He's running the score points and play TDM, so I can't do this. I think he died too, didn't he? Yeah. Everyone decided not to go to objective. Yep. It's a free win for them because all of our guys have decided objective is not worth fighting for. Why are you not surrendering? What? The game is over. Stop. I'm not bothering. The game is super over. Like, you don't want to just contest final objective, but now you want to sit here and wait for another minute, doing essentially nothing. Nah. Thank you. And two people are still saying no. Alright, dumb. Unfortunate. I mean, if they're not going to play objective, what are you going to do, you know? They're going to keep playing. And hope that this time we don't get a Growlet who immediately tries to steal my jungle. Because that would suck. I'll probably go top to help the Machamp, because he needs to score for attack weight. Attack on fish? I just saw that. Okay, no, I have to go top now, immediately. Yeah, I'm not up died early, unfortunately. That's our guys just ran away. Yep. But they were pushing there. They didn't. Oh well. The fact that neither of them has evolved is a problem, too. I think I'm going to go bottom real quick, actually. Lead these guys for here for now, and then try to help these guys bot. Almost. Cinderace is a problem, though. You gonna actually go for wild Pokemon, these guys? I used full heal. I don't know why I'm not getting my resistance, but whatever. The two top are just kind of getting rolled. I don't think we've gotten Evo from one of them yet. Which is not great. Like, they should be going after these right now instead of me. Yeah, I'm gonna leave them for the Machop. So you can actually get fucking Machoke at least. Oh, the fact that our Bulbasaur also hasn't evolved is not great. Finally he did, but it's a little too late now, I think. Please, just steal it. No! If he had just not focused the Umbreon, if he'd went for the Regieleki, we could have stolen it, and he just didn't. Ah, that's rough. Nope. That's over now. We lost bottom objective 2. Yeah, that's unfortunate. And now two of our guys are AFK and spawn. Yeah, the game's over already. Yeah, two of them just rage quit. Genuinely don't know what the hell's going on. Okay. Pretty sure this is just one of those lost games. I haven't seen this Hoopa do anything. Are we actually going to go for that objective, or are we just going to keep playing 2DM? No, we're just going to keep playing 2DM, it seems. The fact that there was only 4 people that could vote there means that one of them absolutely rage quit and is now an AI.
You can do it!
Why are you still in the game? Why they keep saying no? The game is over. Stop. Like, the only chance we have to come back is if somebody gets super fed and then we win Rayquaza. But that's a big if. And I have to run. Oh, we yoinked it! We yoinked it! We have to go and, like, speed run one of these towers immediately. I have to stay here. We probably still lose that regardless now, because we let them score too much. That's over now. Probably. It's already over, but still. Yep. Did not matter. Did not matter in any capacity. Unfortunate. We'll go again. This could be okay. They have a gradient. Oh no. We hate gradients here. Then again, they also are all playing a Cramorant too, so this could work out decently. We have another Machamp though, which is unfortunate. Alright, we're going top. We want to make sure they don't get gradient. Nice. Both top dead, we score. We let you have these, I run back bottom. Immediately. That's okay. Okay, Bada is feeding, so we'll take these. I'm gonna run Bada back to top now. Uh-oh. There goes Bubble. Why are you not pushing the score, Machamp? Yeah, it got melted. Oh my god. We'll run back top. Or bottom, actually. Actually, no, there's three there. We can go find top. Yeah, we don't like you there, buddy. Oh, bot just lets him score. That's fine. Okay, sure. They both died to that. Sure. Sure, I'm fine with this. I'm fine with this too. We're kind of just feeding. I'm fine with this. Someone's over there. Yeah, I don't care about you, Cromrat. You're not worth my time. We're fine with this. We'll push up again. While these guys are pushing top, I'm going to run back bottom. Okay. I mean, sure. That's a thing that is occurring. Ah, there's a Gengar in our back line. That's okay. We'll go looking for Gengar again. Yeah, you got melted. Silver Blade is very dumb. My god. You guys got that, I'm pushing. Sure. I mean, sure. I think a couple of them have surrendered by now, probably. Or I've tried to. Alright, I'm gonna run back top, so make sure that Cromite doesn't steal objective at least. Oh, he won't.
The final stretch. You're on fire.
That's an AI, right? Yeah, it's gotta be an AI. There's no way. It's a real person. There's no way in hell. There we go. Finally, the surrender. Honestly, was expecting that a little earlier. They were kind of just getting hard-bodied. Yeah, see? Like, when this goes off, it does great. It's just, I need teammates to be somewhat competent. We're fine with this. What do we do? We did over half our team's damage. Let's go. There's a good game that we needed. We'll go again. I think I can go bottom and still be fine. Yeah, I think we can go bottom and still be fine and let him have middle, the Tyranitar have middle. It's just gonna be a little subpar until the Tyranitar gets fed. Umbreon Trevenant's not great. I'm gonna have to use full heal a lot more. Actually, everything on this team CCs me except for the Azumarill. So it's a good thing we're running full heal. Unfortunately, we're fighting with a Duraludon, who is very bad, if you don't know. I don't think that yoinked it, that's unfortunate. I knew at least get to 4. There we go, cool. We live, barely. Cool, we get Solar Blade. I gotta grab Berry. That's unfortunate. Wasn't expecting that. I'm dead. Another one of them came bottom that I wasn't expecting. And our jungler went top even though 3 are bot. It's unfortunate. I got a berry. What the fuck is our Duraludon doing? I'm fine. You can score like a measly however many fucking points that is. I don't give a shit. Why are you telling people to gather there when I'm solo bottom lane? What? Hello? Why isn't... He's still not coming bottom. I don't know why. There's 4 people bottom, and our jungler is still going top. It's starting to get a little frustrating, actually. I'm gonna take your jungle if you're not gonna be an actual jungler, my guy. They're here bottom. I can't do anything about it. We got top objective at least. I think I'm gonna rotate top to try to push it. Why are you... Okay, whatever. Why do people keep running away from things? I gotta run this, grab this, come back. No, that's over. That's absolutely over. Our Tyranitar has been throwing like all game. Don't know what to do otherwise. Why are you not laning? Why are you jungling? Why? Why do you keep stealing my jungle? Every single character in this game has stolen my jungle at some point or another. Do we lose that? We shouldn't, but I think we might. Well, I mean, we didn't win it, but we didn't, or lose it, but we didn't win it either, which is unfortunate. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. I just have to get super fed as fast as possible. Since they're ignoring objectives now. Nice, we yoinked it. Phew! Okay, we live, we run. I'm gonna keep this speed boost from this, so that way we can immediately Solar Blade once we get there. That's unfortunate. We probably don't... That's unfortunate, yep. Again, like, when we need to commit to a lane, half our team splits for no reason, and when we don't need to commit to a lane, we group. Alright, like, I jump in to try to defend point and immediately get deleted, because I'm committing everything into this fight. I'm not running into that again. It's not happening. We need to be grouping up for Rayquaza.
The final stretch. Don't give up.
Might win that, actually? It's very unlikely. Yes, no, we should win that. We should win that with the Mimont. Hopefully. Never mind, we don't. We lose that. They'll probably have objective by the time we get back. Which is unfortunate. Yep, I go in and immediately die. Yep. Luckily, he's pretty high health still. They didn't actually do a lot of damage to it, so we can still come back and get this. I'll have ult again. Don't surrender, the objective's still there. Calm down. Oh, frustrating. It targeted the Umbreon when I went to go down. Unfortunate. I could have stolen. Yeah, now we lose. I wish this shit didn't auto-target. But that's my fault. I gotta change that control. That's just what I gotta do. We could have at least yoinked it, but nah. I'm gonna go back to our main menu, because that was a little frustrating. Like, I can't do anything if, like, half our team decides, hey, let's not push lane, or let's not join team fight until there's no fucking point. You know? Did I not change controls from here? Let's see. No, we can. I don't want there to be any lock-on at all. Fuck. What the hell does this mean? I think I do this. Jesus. Do you want to put aim assist on? Is the thing. Because that absolutely screwed me there because of the auto lock. But then again, that's the auto lock, isn't it? Opponent lock on, yeah, see? And honestly, the percent value is not great, because if it's a tank, you might not kill them, so value is probably better. We'll try it with Smart Assist instead of sensitivity based and see if that changes anything. If not, whatever. Yeah, no. That one game where they just went AFK for a long period of time. Alright, do this. We'll grab a bunch of rewards that we got. Should be event stuff we can do. What the hell is this? Sure. And then we'll claim the rest of these too. There we go. Is there anything else? No, this is just emblems I don't care too much about. What was the item it gave me? Item box, this is the one. What the hell? Interesting. Sure, let's try using this, I guess. The problem is that we have those three. I have most of these, honestly. I think I don't have Durelodon, which I don't want, and then I don't have, I think, Mamoswine? And Wigglytuff. Mamoswine, Wigglytuff, Azumarill will be the ones that I'd be wanting to get. If anything, I'd pick Mamoswine. If you collect 100 Unite license pieces, you can exchange them for the Unite license, as long as you don't own it already. So I might as well use all of those towards Mamoswine, since it doesn't matter, because I can't get it. And this one is only for EVs, meaning I still can't use it, because I have all my EVs. And I don't use the limited licenses most of the time. We'll try again. Well, we eat a greedent. Whether I like it or not. I'm surprised we haven't run into any doggos today. Usually there's at least 1 or 2 people playing doggo. By doggo, I mean Zacian sword doggo. Oh, we got a guard shop. It's not great. I could be okay. They're not running any tanks or even all-rounders. So this could be alright. Because everything they're running is fairly squishy. It's just that it's ranged. Which, I mean, technically we do have range. Well, no, 3 of them are ranged and then 2 of them are close. And I don't think... I think the only CC they have is maybe Gardevoir or Cramorant, and that's it. The other 3 don't have CC. I'm pretty sure. It's been a while. Alright, let us go. If there's one thing I'll give this game, it's at least the games are short, you know? Yep, we do this for sure. Oh, come on, if you had pushed. I lived that. I don't know why they ran from that. Could have won that easy. I think I need to run back bottom now. Yeah, I do. Oh, no, I don't. Never mind. Why? Why did we stop fighting it? Oh my god, why? That's 2 deaths where, like, they just stopped fighting a target. And I die for it. Alright, fine. Why is our Breakson not fucking fighting in lane? You don't need help with that. Stop. I'm leaving you to grab that. I'm gonna go top again. Oh, never mind. I gotta run back because he's getting fucked. I'm gonna run back top now. There we go. Go. That's okay. We scored our points, we're fine. And it's fine if they take first tower. In fact, I'm gonna run back jungle. We have Garchomp now, you shouldn't still be jungling, my guy. That's unfortunate. Couldn't finish. Okay, I'm running back bottom now. Garchomp should beat Absol. Emphasis on should. Yeah. That's unfortunate. I think if the Gardevoir didn't show up, we were okay. As it stands, we go for top objective. Cool. I'm gonna run down the bottom while they push top, since I don't have a lot of points. I'm coming, boy. And never mind. Got punished for it. And the Garchomp's dead. Yeah, he's super dead. Alright, now we run back bottom objective. Jesus Christ, okay. We don't want to die, we come back, it's fine. We'll go top, since he doesn't have enough to kill objective. Okay, mid objective showing up. So long as we win mid objective, we're fine, I think. Why is he... He's not going to speedrun that. And our guys are dying bottom, fucking around. Okay, I have to, like, sit top and try to yoink it from them. That ain't good. Unfortunate. Because so many of our guys were playing TDM on bottom, we couldn't even fight it. Please surrender. Don't make us spend another minute here. Nah, he's gonna make us spend the minute. Nope. The match is over now. Doesn't matter what you do. Like, it doesn't matter. The game's over. I don't know what you're... We should have won that. Absolutely would have won that if our guys hadn't been playing TDM on bottom lane when Rayquaza was coming up. And so they died, and so they just got Rayquaza for free, essentially. Yep. Lose near the end because they get Rayquaza. What time is it? It is 10. We'll probably do like maybe like 1 or 2 more, and then I think we'll be done for the stream today. Since they're 10-minute games apiece. Oh, cookie sighting. We got a Charizard. This is gonna go poorly. Oh, wait, no, he switched. We're good. This might still go poorly, but it won't be because of a Charizard. Thank fuck for that. Charizard is so bad. Ooh, if we can bully the Tyranitar early to make sure he doesn't get the Tyranitar, we could just hard cap win. So I gotta see which lane the Tyranitar is in and then hard bully that lane. Well, they get points early. What'd you see there? That was really bad. I haven't seen the Tyranitar yet. It's not great. Ooh, that was a chunk. There's the Tyranitar bottom. We run down there. As we want. Oh! That's unfortunate that we ran into him early. Oh, I gotta run the walk away from that. Alright, cool. We bullied him a little bit. I gotta run back out. Grab some health. And then we're gonna run back bottom. Since they're pushing. Oh, there's 4 bottom? Yeah, there's 4 bottom now. Oh, that ain't great. I have to stay here for a little bit. There we go. Now I'm going to back up and go back top real quick. So we can get that objective at least. Is he Tyranitar yet? I don't think he is. Must have used eject button. Cool. I'm gonna run back out and go bottom again. I'm coming. Oh, he's Tyranitar. Yep, makes sense. Okay, they're not pushing it, that's fine. It's okay. Let's heal a little bit, and then try to push bot again with them. Maybe. Or they could just keep sitting there. Sure, that's fine. That's unfortunate. Thought he was keeping an eye on bottom. He was not. The fact that they just didn't commit to going down to bottom objective is also not great. But what are you going to do? And now we have to run back bottom immediately. Nope, that ain't happening. Ooh, I have to run like hell. There's no way I can live that. The fact that the tank isn't coming to help bot when they're clearly investing in like full bot. Oh, maybe they're not. Alright, cool, we got it. Never mind. I don't think we can cap bot without the tank here. The Tyranitar is just too bulky. Yeah, they got it anyway. That's okay. He used the eject button. Oh my god, fuck off. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Shoo! Almost didn't get out of that. Alright, I gotta heal up. Oh, we lost top. It's first tower, it's fine, I'm not too worried. No. Bottom tower probably gone. Well, they used ults, that's fine, that's fine. I made them use ults. We're good. No, we let the Umbreon score. We prioritized the Tyranitar instead of the Umbreon, who was scoring at 50 after Rayquaza spawned. We have to get Rayquaza now, otherwise we just hard lose. Probably. Okay, I gotta run grab health and then immediately run back to fight. Please tell me we cap this. We have to cap this. I have to back, grab health, and then I'm going to try to stop this Gardevoir from scoring 50. That's okay, we're fine. She didn't score. We're good. Even if I don't score this 50, that's fine, so long as I can stop them from scoring more. No, keeping the pressure on is not the right idea. Need to make sure they don't score any more points by the end.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up.
There we go. We take this. Cool. What time is it? Yeah, it's 10:08. I thought it was gonna be 2 more. It's gonna be 1 more. So this was the last one. I think we're gonna stop for today. Tomorrow we'll be back to Tears of the Kingdom. I've been doing a lot of stuff off stream for it. Mostly Koroks. I've completely maxed out all of my stashes for that. So I won't need to get Koroks unless it's just for like my own like sanity, so I'll be doing it completely off stream. Since I've maxed out all of the pouches that you can there. We might play this again another day, maybe when we do more variety. Other than that, thank you for coming. I hope you have a great day. Bye-bye.